today. Kind of. YouTube live streaming, going multi-streaming on it is super weird, man. Super, super weird. Let me just check that we're live on YouTube and we should be good to go. Because TikTok's easy. There we go. Welcome in, YouTube. What's going on today? The VODs are live. We're in. I'm about 15 minutes early. I actually should have just done the YouTube for the usual time, which is 5:30. I was running a little bit late today. Work's been a bit of a, excuse my French, a bit of a, but we're doing all right. We got finished. We got there in the end. Where is TikTok live? Boop. Go live. Boop. There we go. All right, let's go. So how was everyone's weekend? Did anyone do at least anything remotely exciting? I actually didn't do anything. I tried to do as little as possible at the weekend. We did tidy up the house though, to be fair. We did have the sort of the social work people coming over today to speak to us about Ruri and support and respite for him, which was really good. So we had a lot of people coming over for that, which was great. So we got an opportunity to speak to about what things are available to us, and that was really good. So we tidied the house for them coming around, which was nice. Oh, it's Clever Collie. Hello. Yeah, let's turn shaders off. Quick. Put some cobblestone away. Paid the fence for one. Ah, Kid, at least you did something constructive and helpful. Nice. That'll keep you busy. Thank you as well. Clever Collie and Mankey. Who else is on? Master Chef 2. They're AFK at the moment. Right. Let's give you guys a little bit of a tour. So if you have seen the pictures already, then I do apologize for this next section. Obviously, you have seen the majority of the progress of our build that we've done so far. I had spent a little bit of time yesterday evening just preparing for today and preparing for this week. Now, for those that have been tuning in regularly, you'll see on the left-hand side here all the progress that we made from last week in survival. So we have all this sections from the sort of this one here, there, underneath, and up above. And what I had to do for preparation for this week was to just ensure that I kind of had a rough idea of where buildings were going to go. So you can see I've used a lot of this pale moss because it was the one that was available to me to plan out the right-hand side. Because we're going to start from here again. We're just going to do right to left, same as what we did before. We went right to left on the bottom. So we're going to go right to left again. So we're going to start here and kind of work our way round. My anticipation is going to be kind of obviously similar block palette style. There are two diagonal builds that I'm going to pop in here and here, kind of stacked above each other. I want to have them quite similar, but we'll wait and see. This building here, we actually have a little bit of inspiration for this one. We've actually already built it, kind of. It's down there. There's a certain bits of this build that I would like to replicate. Now, it's actually harder to see on this left-hand side. Is better to see on this right-hand side. So I quite like a lot of this design scape here. I'm going to change the bottom out, but I do like this top section. So that's what's going to be going up in this corner just over here. We'll pop that there. Another little building sort of on the right, and we'll cover up the roof. So there's quite a lot of these like little projects now going to go. But the mid-section is all in, all those up the top. Where the cathedral is going to go up here too. So again, if you're on TikTok and watching this, you'll see the inspiration down below. For those that obviously are watching on YouTube and Twitch, I'll pop the picture up really quickly so you can see it as well. But we have, in fact, I could probably change this picture up to have it on all the time actually on YouTube and Twitch as well, so you guys get the actual picture that TikTok see too. Yeah, if I do that, that's a bit nicer. I'll make it a bit smaller. I'll pop it above my profile picture. Yeah, that'll do. At least then you guys can actually see the reference picture. There we go, that makes sense. This is obviously the cathedral at the top. This will be the last thing that we build, but it is square at the base. There's like a turret option, big entrance, little sort of bit that you walk out to address the people, I guess, something like that. Oh, Festian! Hi, Festian! Hello! Welcome on, Festian. Nice to see you, pal. And then obviously this middle section here should run all the way around. I've not planned in this bit. As you can see, it's kind of empty. And that is kind of on purpose because I was tired. I was knackered last night. I was like, nah, too tired. I'm not going to be able to get that in. So I kind of stopped at this corner and went, nope, not today. So that'll be something that we try plan to do slightly on later on. But we're going to use obviously the similar block palette. Oh, thank you, Sassy. We're going to use the similar block palette that we have here. These builds have, for me, got better as we've went round because of the technique, the colors, the tones, everything that I've started to add to the build. So we're going to take a lot of inspiration from like this section here and then take that over to the other side. But yeah, building it in survival is not the easiest thing in the world, so we'll do our best. What we're going to start with first. So I have thought about this a little bit more. 30.7 points now, 31.3. Hey, there we go. Plenty of points right off the back. Nice, Kendall. I think you get points for like watch streaks, I'm sure. So the more streams you watch concurrently, I'm sure you get more points for watch streaks. Yeah, grow a watch streak up to plus 450. So there are times where watch streaks on Twitch will enable you to get more points really quickly. Yeah. Oh, that's not the way I want it to go, but I'll take it. Yeah, so we're slowly... Oh, I don't think we had made it up this far. Slowly making our way around. So we're going to start over there today. In this sort of corner building. That's where I'd like to begin. That's where we're going to start today's stream. But let's take you guys on an adventure. So I'm going to take you for a little walk around it so far, just from sort of ground perspective. And just going to walk through, just so for visually, for everybody on YouTube and TikTok and Twitch, all of you collectively, can kind of keep along with what I'm doing, the reasons why I'm doing it and such like. Every building will kind of have a purpose and a meaning and a reason to what I'm doing with it all. So this one here is going to be the ancient library. This one's going to be kind of quite a long building, even up to the point where it's going to go up the back of there. This build will actually stop here somewhere, I think. I don't know quite yet. But you can see I've started to plan out a spiral sort of staircase. Very early doors. I've actually quickly found out it's too far to the right. I did think I was going to have to do this anyway, but I'm going to have to take out those 3 blocks and then move that 3 blocks to the left. So I've kind of started that already, but this will be the Great Library. So I'll pop that in here. The next one in here, I think is probably going to be the bank or the sort of the vaults. Is going to be this one where we kind of keep all my stuff and things of value. And that's all going to be held here in the Treetopolis vault down the bottom. So I think this is going to be a vault. I'm not too sure yet, but I think that's what that's going to be. Next one up here, this is going to be a market. This is actually where I'm going to try and get villagers to. So all the villagers are going to live inside this hollow, inside here. And this is going to be the market hall. So around the outside, there'll be different market stalls for different types of villagers so we can trade with them. Again, that's the intention. Will it change? Probably. But this will be a market here. And then obviously this will go upstairs as well once we get that far. Again, we'll have sort of villagers around the outside. I can't quite remember how many I'm allowed as across the server. But there is a cap on how many villagers we can have on a per person basis. I don't quite remember how many it is. Now, there is a village that I was going to upgrade, which is kind of over there somewhere. I mean, you'll see it on the map. Here. That we're going to upgrade. We'll get to that eventually, but I think that's where they're going to live, is in here. Now, the big change. So since last week... Oh, no, in fact, I didn't go over this building. I actually don't know what's going to go in this one. I haven't planned anything. So if anyone has any suggestions or ideas, I am all for listening. There's something... I don't quite know. We could maybe put a farm of some kind in here, but I'm not quite sure. Future tree problem. Future tree problem. Sea portion will be interesting to swim through when I'm done. Ooh. It's exciting. But underneath here, now, this is where the biggest changes have happened since Friday's stream. Again, this is still the same. It's just fine. I have made the staircase. It all connects now. It all connects. Obviously, before these were just random buildings, nothing in them. But I have started to plan out where I think stuff is going to go. So lower ground floor will naturally be this building around to the right hand side here, or kind of as it flows around to the right. What the fuck say? Hey, Yorick! What the fuck say? Hey, Yorick, welcome in, dude. Taking off 10, excluding the breeding pair, but it might be up to 12. Ah, okay. Oh, I'll ask them. I'll ask them. I'll just see how many I can get. And then we'll try and use them as carefully as we can. Yeah, another little floor, a little sort of small building will go here. As you kind of go upstairs, it all now connects. So it's just going to hopefully connect the whole build up now. You're going to come around. Next sort of floor. Another building in here. Another room. Not quite sure where they're all going to be just yet. And as you can continue up around the floor, again, this all connects as well. So in actual fact, I have connected up this whole lower left-hand section, so you can kind of walk through, up and round, up round the top, and into here. Yeah, relatively happy. I mean, there's still things I'd like to do and things I'd like to update. So this building here will be accessible from this door. This will come round, and this will give you access to this whole section over here. It's quite a big space, and that's what I'm saying. I'm not quite sure what to put in all the different rooms and areas. So even when we come to getting from here, how do we connect up that building, and how do you get access to it? What's the continuation of the path? Because eventually I'd like it to kind of connect up here somewhere. So I'm not sure where though, because I've kind of closed it all off. Do they walk through this building here to walk through to the balcony? And this just gives you a view of the corner of the island, but it comes through from a visual point here. Because from here, you could connect like down and then round and then maybe down in here, because I could maybe have it coming through that door there. So from there, it could go up to here and then across. Not quite sure. Not quite sure. So there's lots of things that I'm still going to plan for. Alfie! Thank you very much. Alfie just sent 20 roses to TikTok. Alfie, thank you. I don't know. I think they can hear sounds. Very much appreciate it, Alfie. Thanks for doing that, pal. So yeah, so that's what we're hopefully going to do, is kind of continue with the same theme. Sassy's asking, did you have any specific inspiration for this build? Just this big picture here. I'll make it a little bit bigger. This was a voxel art, Sassy, that I found on Twitter about a year or so ago. I forget where I put the link. I think I put it in my YouTube video description. Let me see if I can find it. And this was the main inspiration picture that I've been using. It's voxel art, like a pixel art sort of person, and they use like cubes and stuff in designs. And that's what I've been using as the sort of predominant sort of inspirational picture. Let me just try and get you the description, because they do like lots of other ones, not just what I've got on the screen there. Let me just fire it up on screen so you can see it. Make that smaller. Get rid of that. Desktop. And I'll go desktop for TikTok as well, so we're all looking at the same thing, if people were to ask. There we go. So it's from this page here, Sassy. And I think that like there was like an original sort of image or design concept that they kind of started with, and eventually that then changed to like this. And that was kind of the original sort of baseline idea, was based upon this this girl here. And on her page, she does some incredible sort of like voxel art and different concepts and ideas with different block palettes. And I've seen this originally and I was like, oh my God, that is incredible. And there are some like sort of really sort of cool buildings, and it really lends itself to Minecraft. I really like them. Very, very cool. So that's where I got the inspiration from, was this person here. This. Really interesting concept, and it's really what I like the most is the shapes and the constructs and the architecture. Some of the stuff that's in here, like even just some of the designs. Very cool. Very cool. That's where it all stemmed from. And I think I've had it saved for about a year in my folder. I just never really got around to finding the time to create it. So this is a person here. I'll pop it in anyone is on TikTok watching, it's that link there. And if you're watching on Twitch, or there's that link there. And if you're watching on YouTube, got to post the same thing 3 different directions. It's over in this one. Can I post on my chat here? There we go. Boop. There we go. All in the same place. Historical architect. Yeah, that's the one thing I kind of liked about it too, was the color palette was obviously the first thing. But then the different overall styles and concepts of builds. And I think it lended itself to, like, I quite like architecture anyway. And the sort of futuristic style and the block palette sassy. I think the one thing I kind of took a while and I actually waited on, kind of on purpose, was for the pale wood. Because the pale wood wasn't on the server when I came to building this originally. Bing bong. Footy edits. Thank you very, very much for the follow on TikTok, pal. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright, let me minimize that. Hello, AJ Gaming. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome on in, guys. Welcome to the TikTok. Train of thought, what was I doing? Oh, I was going to turn shaders off because my computer's going to explode if I keep them on. Alright, so today I have a couple little tasks to do first, and then we can get straight into building. I'm Scottish too. Yay, nice one, dude. But I am from the middle, basically. I'm from sort of central Fife/Kinross. It's my little part of the world, so that's where I am. Hey, Ninja, welcome in, dude. Nice to see you, man. Nice to see you, nice to see you. Or how long you had it. So this is a community-based server that's been out for about July or August last year trading. And this is, I think, my 10th stream building this city. And I've had 2 buildings before that. So I have built... Where's the starter? My starter's there. I built that within the first week. My shop is over there. I had the birth of a child. So unfortunately, child was born. And I was away for a very long time. And this has been the new project that I've been developing over here. Trading. I'm from Glasgow. Nice, welcome. We've got fellow Scottish people in. Lovely days. Wait, Tree, you're Scottish? No. Never sassy. Yeah, so this server is a community-based server. It was released back in July, August time. It's called Wilderness SMP. And people can join this server. You just have to be part of the Twitch community and Discord. And then you accumulate a certain amount of channel points. And once you have the channel points, you can redeem it to then join the server. So I haven't really been on it all that much because I've actually split my team between this and another SMP. So I kind of split my time both ways. So that's been one of my sort of biggest challenges, is splitting my time. So I haven't really got done as much as what I was hoping to get done. But nonetheless, we are where we're at. We do what we can in the time that we've got. So it's been all right. Been all right. I'm part Glaswegian. Ellie, we'll take any sort of part Scottish city at all. We'll take it. We'll take it. Welcome in, Ellie. Well, unfortunately, my child. Yeah. The child came along and, you know, priorities, parenting over content creation and fun. You know, that these things unfortunately came first, AJ. I didn't win any Rocket League tournaments. Oh, Ninja. Next time. You've got it. Right, I need to go look. I think I have run out of pale wood. So that is my little first menial task I have to complete. Yeah, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Got 10 left. Yeah, let's go buy another shulker full. Have I got a spare shulker here? I highly doubt it. Nah, they're all full. Let's go get a spare shot. Let's go buy some more pale wood. Hopefully there's some there. We'll see. I'm doing a survival cathedral right now. Ooh, very cool. There's a couple of cathedrals on here, actually. Where's the cathedral I went to have a look at that day? I don't know if you can see it. Is it here? Where was the cathedral? Oh, over there. There's one that's getting made here at the moment. And then there's the big sort of Harry Potter one that someone's made over here. which is, I think, a little bit more done. I can't remember. There's a few cathedrals getting made on this server. Very cool, AJ. What kind of block palette have you went for? What was your chosen block style or block type? Modern cathedral, medieval cathedral. What's your jam? What's your jam? Yeah, Master Chef. Yeah, I've been up to the red one. I think you're up here, Master Chef. Yeah. I went up to have a little gaze upon your area. I think there's a snow dragon up there too, somewhere too. I had a little fly past that as well. Hi. Hi, Ashley. Hey, how are you? I am all right. Thank you very much. I'm all right. I'm no longer working today, Ashley. We finished working and we're now getting to do something we actually enjoy. So I'm great. Doing something I actually enjoy. Right. But yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good. We're actually going to go buy some stuff. Because before I can build, we're actually up to this part of the build today. So we're going to fill in the roof section here and here. And then what we're going to do is we're then going to start to make probably these 2 builds. I think if I focus and concentrate, I can get both of these builds done today. If I focus and if I concentrate. I'm definitely not going to focus and concentrate. Not when you're streaming on like every platform under the sun. I get very well distracted. Oh, I need food. Are you food? Have I got gold carrot? I've got some. I don't really have any golden carrots left. Okay, let's maybe go buy some food as well. Have I got a mod on? Kind of. I mean, I'm playing on Java, Ashley, but we have some mods enabled. So normally I run with the Xerox waypoint, with the Xerox map, which makes it a little easier to kind of see and see where people are and like tag people. So there's lots of bases from other people around the server, and it kind of just makes it a little bit easier to see. Oh, AJ, thanks for the follow, dude. Oh, that's lovely. Appreciate it, pal. So yeah, there's mods on like that we've got, and then there's some other ones as well. Oh, I actually need to turn my mini map on. So there's one that does the mini map. There we go. So in the top corner, you got a little mini map. Oh, and can you see that actually on TikTok? I actually don't know if you can see that. Oh no, the mini map's not there on TikTok. Oh, you can't see it. There's a little mini map on, and there are some like ease of life mods that are on, like Bobby, for example, for like the longer distance. Ambient sounds, which I've got turned off. There's a few other little things like for recording, but they're just like sort of mostly quality of life things. They make it a little bit easier actually. But this is like a normal, you could log in with like vanilla Minecraft and you could pretty much play it just as like a normal vanilla instance. Oh, cherry, okay. Deep slate and stone with sandstone exterior. Oh, a really cool, interesting color palette. The cherry and the deep slate caught me off, but the pink and the black, that would actually work really well. Oh, very cool. Very cool, very cool. Oh, Ashley, thanks for the rose, Ashley. Don't have to do that. That's very kind. I don't really ever expect or need it. I do this as a hobby, Ashley's, but that's really kind of you. Thanks for giving us a wee rose. Very kind. Talking to friends celebrating my birthday. Oh, no worries, Master Chef. I can post some pictures. Oh yeah, absolutely, gaming. AJ, I do have a Discord. I don't know. I think on my TikTok in my profile there might be a link tree. I only say it might be because I think I changed it for the charity event we did, and I don't remember if I changed it back. And on there, yeah, there's a Discord and there's like a community build section, and you're more than welcome to post it in. I post all mine up there too, but yeah, if you want to post it, you're way more than welcome to post in there, pal. That's one of the conversations we have. Is we're kind of normally the most people that come and watch my streams are like builders or content creators or such like, and then it just gives us the ability to kind of share ideas and ask questions and stuff. So, you're welcome. Oh, Ashley, thank you very much. We rose and a follow. Oh, thanks, Ashley. That's very kind. Welcome on in. Welcome to my little corner of the internet. Welcome. Show us your pretties. I know, Frediness. Yeah. I think AJ is about to join the Discord and hopefully post their cherry and blackstone cathedral, which is really interesting. That's the cherry. That's what really caught me off guard a little bit, actually. I've never really built with cherry before. It hasn't really came up in a build. Maybe that's on purpose. I don't know, but I haven't ever really got round to just making a cherry build. Maybe I'll have to. Maybe I need to have a little look. Oh, Ninja's scoring goals in his Rocket League up 3-0. Ooh. 3-0 up. All Right, how much is the pale wood again? I always forget how expensive this is. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's some left. Yeah, that was me. And that was me. Yeah. All right, so 1 diamond for 1 stack. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 diamonds. Oops, that's not a shulker. 14 diamonds. Alrighties. 14. How many slots is left? 13. How many's left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That should fill it up. Perfect. I'm losing count. That's 9, right? 1, 2, 3. Yeah. No. 9, 18, 27 diamonds. 27 points. Cherry pillars and arches. That'd be cool. It's all these different, like, the color things, like the variants that I love. Oh, that's a lot of diamonds, Stuart. I did not expect that to be so many. Have I got a... Okay, I didn't need that many. Yeah. Sure. And then how many diamonds? 29. Okay. There we go. Mr. Cupcake's gonna be rich. Mr. Cupcake's gonna be rich. 27. Yeah, 27. Did I pay 29? I think I paid... You know what? Let's call it tax, Ashley, and the fact that tree can't count. Did I just put... I'm sure I just put 29 in there, Ashley, didn't I? 27. Yeah, 9, 18, 27. I can't count today, apparently. Oh, well. Mr. Cupcake gets 2 extra diamonds today. Oh, well. Any orders? Any orders from my shop? No, that's empty. That there empty. Bing bong. Yeah, I think there are no orders. So basically, for anyone that doesn't know my shop, oh, Shrews, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. So my shop, for those that don't know what my shop is, thanks, Wilderness. Yeah, I think I did put 29 in, didn't I? Oops. Mr. Cupcake's fine. He owns the shop. We know Mr. Cupcake. We've hugged Mr. Cupcake IRL. So that was additional cuddle tax. You know, if I get to cuddle people in human life, I pay additional tax for that privilege and that service. Yeah, that's what he says. So anyways, my shop. So most shops that you have within Minecraft, if anyone's played on a Minecraft server before, traditionally it's like a commerce system where it's diamonds for a product. So there, we bought wood with diamonds. Makes sense. I unfortunately don't have the time to make farms. I'm not really much of a farm redstone person. So I was like, okay, well, on the server, how can I make diamonds? A, while I'm in paternity leave, and B, because I don't make farms. So I came up with a schematic shop. So basically, people can come in here and they can request to have a 64 by 64, a 32 by 32, or a 16 by 16 build, basically. And then the block, so it's 8 diamond blocks, 16 diamond blocks, or 32 diamond blocks, depending on what size that you want. And all they do is they take the little book. I need to mark these as completed. I'll update them later. And then they take a little book, and then they fill it in. They go size of build, theme, block palette, build type, lore, features, biome, and the coordinates. Just kind of anything that would like obviously help me build it. And then I would go and then make their build for them, send them the schematic, and then they can build it. And I've had quite a few different requests, actually. I'll show you. So if I go into here, this one. I've built quite a few different ones so far.
The Warlock72 just subscribed with Prime.
They did just subscribe with Prime for 57 months. 57 months. Jesus. I have forgot where all my bills are. Oh, they're over here. But I'll just scoot over really quickly. Oh, hang on. Why is this all... Oh, there we go. Right. Over here. Teleport. All right. So the first one... I think was this the first one? Yeah, I think this was the first one. We got asked to make Urquhart Castle. If anyone is not familiar with their Scottish history or Scottish, heritage or awareness of our country, there's Urquhart Castle, which is up by Inverness, by Loch Ness, and I got tasked with making it for a shop. And there's a little shop here. Join your Discord, but have to wait 10 minutes. Oh? Really? Why is that a thing? Is that a thing? Surely not. Can I overwrite that? Why can't AJ post something straight away, and why do they have to wait 10 minutes? Hey AJ, if anything, we've done troubleshooting today, because I had no idea that that was a thing. Why would there be a 10-minute thing on my Discord? Anyone know the reason for that? Server settings. Okay, I'll add that to my little list of to-dos to learn. Hang on, let me open up my notepad. Why is there a 10-minute thing? 10 minutes where you can post messages. Oh. I had no idea, AJ. So, AJ, and then 10 min Discord wait. Investigate why it's 10 mins. Thanks, AJ. I honestly, dude, clueless, pal. And then this is the next one, which is like one of the Scottish gift shops. Very limited block palette, but we did a little shop for them, so. And they can stock it and layer it however they want. A Tooraroo! Sometimes if you've entered many Discords that day, it has anti-spams. Oh, maybe it could be anti-spams. I'm not sure. Not sure. Wanted to go to Scotland for a while. Oh, it's beautiful, Ashley. Depending on where you want to go, obviously. Certain areas are got their own uniqueness parts to them, but some of Scotland's, honestly, that's unbelievable, Ashley. If you ever get the opportunity, you should definitely come by sometime. Come check out the Scotland. Neves, thank you very much for the follow, pal. Another little follow on TikTok. TikTok's had a few follows. We had 5 follows just on TikTok tonight. It's pretty cool. Thank you all. Oh, those doors open up weird. Hang on. Why? Oh, there we go. My mind. So someone also, I can't remember who this was. Was it maybe Ryan? They wanted to make like an indoor sort of market here. So it made a sort of like indoor sort of market theme. So that was like one of the one that we did. And then I'll just keep going free cam. There was like a little sort of a haunted, enchanted house for a shop that we did. It's like trees growing at the top. So it's a little bit nicer with shaders on. And if you put it at night time. So we do that. But more of like an enchanted sort of like cottage, but like Shrek's house if you're familiar with the animation. Baby Yaga, again another one if you're familiar with ancient lore. So these are schematics that people have paid for on the server. My shop on the server, how I make diamonds, is a schematic service. So people give me a request, Ashley. It's like, hey Stuart, I really want this build, and I can make it for them. Well, basically I make the schematic to then give them the schematic to build. And so far these have been the ones that have been requested for here, which is I think it's 1, 2, 3, 4 here. And then the biggest schematic someone... Is it Baby Yaga? Is it Baby Yaga? Is that what they call it? I think that's what you call it. So I haven't worked at Urquhart Castle, but I did work at Alduri, which is also on Loch Ness. Alduri, did I say that right? Why even? I don't know about that one. Alduri, AJ. Because you're up in Inverness direction, AJ, so you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. Alduri Castle. I don't think I've ever been to that one before. Maybe I have. Anyway, so the last build and the most recent schematic that I've done is this bad boy. This was a 64. It was actually for the giggles, because I know Fern. I actually made the size of the box instead of 64 by 64. I did it 69 by 69, just because I'm immature. And and this was a larger build with actual scenery on it. So this was one of the 64 by 64 builds that I did for Fern, or Lawless Fern, who streams on Twitch. And this was a sort of haunted, like kind of castle theme that they wanted made. And this is what we ended up coming with for them. How long did it take? So this one was about, I want to say about 16 hours, maybe less. I don't really remember, to be fair, Ashley. A lot of the time I don't build these on stream. This is like a little side hobby that I do on like my weekends. So at the weekend, if I've got like 2 or 3 hours spare or an hour here or there, I'll just jump in and I'll just make it. So this one was a combination of 2 weekends, just like dabbling around. So it wasn't too long, but it was like dabbling over a few days. The sheeps are haunting you. The best failed pronunciation. I definitely pronounced it wrong. Yeah. So this was a cool one. So this one's got the interior, but AJ has obviously done deep slate and cherry, and this one is pale and blackstone. I did for the interior. This one just so it popped on the black. So the haircut makes you look about 6. You know, I've not had a haircut, Alex, in about 4 weeks. Like literally, this is like the same haircut that I've had for like, I don't know, end of March, mid-March. But I appreciate you noticing that I look about 6 months younger. Maybe I'm just feeling youthful today. You know, maybe I come across with my youthful exuberance. Hi, Brandon. Yes, you did miss a race today, Brandon, and you are now 3rd in the overall marbles standings for April. Unbelievable, Brandon. You missed it. You missed it. Robbed. Gotta be here to make prizes. If you want to win some gift cards and VIP statuses on Twitch, man, you gotta be here for 6 o'clock for the stream starting. You know, those gift cards aren't going to win by themselves. Yeah. Best name means defender of men. Oh yeah, Mr. Billy Bong is definitely the defender of men. Light goes, stop going up. Oh, is it? Oh, I think it's a. Actually, I do have a consistent argument. Oh, Alex, thanks so much for the bits as well. I do have a constant argument with this thing. I use something called Tickfinity, Ashley. I'm not the most savvy with TikTok live streams, but there's like a little overlay thing that you can put up for like goals. And yeah, it's at 3,222 at the moment. And if it's not going up, I have no idea why. Genuinely clueless. Seems to be the common product that most people use for live streaming on TikTok to get nice overlays for like light goals and stuff like that. And for whatever reason, I think it's working now. There's times throughout the TikTok live stream, maybe for about 5 minutes, it'll just randomly stop. For no reason. And I don't understand why. If you do know why, or know other content creators on TikTok who stream regularly and have that overlay on, I'd love to speak to them. Because I don't know anybody else at live streams on TikTok who has this stuff that I can speak to. No idea. Gotta be super, super helpful to kind of understand like why it does it. Because you can pay for it. You can pay for this Tickfinity. And I wonder whether you've got to pay for it because there's an API restriction. I think I tapped too much. Like Ashley's like, I broke it. I broke it, tree. No idea. No idea. Disappointed led. You did lead the whole month, Brandon. You did lead the whole month in marbles. Until today. Oh, this was Luna's shop. In fact, let me have a look at Luna's shop. So Luna is also part of Team Wild as well. And they have made this brand new shop. Genuinely have no idea what it is. Genuinely. I haven't read into it. I've seen her making it. She shouted at me for not spawn-proofing my base and she kept getting killed by creepers. But I have no idea what she made. However, I do have in the Discord, though, a post somewhere? The Arboretum Exchange, apparently. A breathtaking hub of nature, trade. Jesus, I can't speak. Bob the Walmart bag. Hey bro, what's good? I'm very well, Bob. Thank you very much. How are you today? How are you today? Thank you very much for joining us. Luna is server mummy. Yeah, Luna is our server mummy. She definitely, well, she's my server sister. Is that the better way of putting it? Luna's my server sister. So it says a breathtaking hub of nature, trade and ancient secrets. Nestled under a shimmering dome of color and life, beneath the twisting trees and cascading waters, deals are struck, seeds are swapped, and cities' dreams are grown. Trade rare plants, enchanted seeds, and forgotten treasures. Explore our gardens and dive into the mysterious hidden below. And curated bundles, exotic flora, and discoveries await. Alright. How do you get down? I have no idea what this shop is. I mean, there's actually probably an explanation here, right? Well, I could have just read this. That's a lot of pages. Sorry. Oh no, I need to read it now. She's here. For the sake. Alright, okay, we're doing this properly, chat. Posting my picture. We need to read it now. Luna's here. I can't go skipping through things now. I actually have to read it like a normal human, or she'll ban me from the server, or kick me, or spawn more silverfish. Oh my goodness, AJ. Yes. Oh, look at the arches. I'm posting. If anyone's not in my Discord, exclamation mark Discord. AJ's just posted in the community build section. GG's are putting it in the right place, by the way. Not many people put their builds in the right place. GG's for that. AJ, that is ace, dude. I like the texture pack on it. I think Luna actually runs a very similar texture pack. Not the same, but similar with the lighting effect on the lanterns. That's beautiful. Oh, AJ. Oh, look at the outside with the sandstone. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, and on bedrock. Oh, very cool. Very cool, very cool, very cool. Hey, Scottish bro. Yes, I was here for all of that. Oh, god dang it. She's always here. She's always bloody watching. Right. Because she's here, I've got to read it properly. It's Luna's shop. I did it. Okay, cool. Let's have a look at Luna's shop. I have no idea what she's selling. She tells me these things, but until I see it, I've got no idea. What's in here? Oh, nothing. What's in here? Oh, nothing. What if we just, like, randomly... What we got? What we got? What we got? Here, anything? No? There's an ender chest. Okay. Are these meant to sell things? Is there things? Not sure what's going on here. Staff only. I am so confused. Is it not open yet? Okay, I definitely have to read the instruction. Okay, but I'm not even gonna look at my Twitch chat. I'm not even gonna do it. I'm not even gonna look at my Twitch chat. Because I know all Luna's gonna say is, read the book, I'll tell you the instructions. Oh, no, okay, sorry, Luna. I do it too. No, you need to, Tree. Sorry. Oh god, don't. There's 12. That's why I said there's 12 pages. 12 pages. Okay, welcome to the Arborium Exchange, where the essence of Verdantia's verdant beauty meets the excitement of intercity trade. Here, nature and innovation come together to create an experience like no other, I'm going to assume. And merchants gather. They're not just exchanging goods, they're connecting to the pulse of Verdantia's philosophy of balance, sustainability, and a rejuvenating of our world throughout the marvels of greenery. At the heart of the Arborium Exchange stands a mesmerizing central tree surrounded by gears and cogs all intertwined with cascading streams of water that seem to bring the entire space to life. The building itself, a blend of solar punk artistry and natural beauty, is crowned with a grand stained glass dome, which is definitely compensating for something because that dome is ridiculously large. Just to beat my dome, I think. that bathes the surroundings in colourful, radiant light, adding an air of mystique and wonder to every visit. As you approach the vibrant machines filled with anticipation, I felt the anticipation. You'll notice the excitement in the air. With just a diamond, you can choose a machine based on your preferred theme. Will you take a journey to the tropical paradise, or perhaps a desert oasis calls to you? You might even get lost in a mystical grove or delve into the shadow depth of the dark dungeons. With every bundle dispensed, you're bound to take home something new and exciting. A careful creation of plant-based items that celebrate Verdantia's living wonder. But that's not all! It's not all, chat. Chat, it's not all. There's more going on here. There's more anticipation! Now I forgot where I am. Oh shit, Luna just joined. But that's not all. Hidden within these machines is a rare golden bundle. Ooh. Containing a precious ticket, granting you access to... Okay, this is really, really, really long. How can I just buy something from the shop? Is there like a stupid instruction? Hello? Hello?
Hello, my god, you are loud.
Hi. Is there a tree book for instructions of what to do? Is there? Do I get a book?
So it's not open yet. As I
Oh.
Would you like me to show you what happens though?
Yes.
Show you what happens.
Yeah. Let me turn you up a little bit because you're super quiet in my earlobes. My earlobes.
I can yell.
Oh no, you're good. You're good. Hang on, keep talking.
Okay.
There you go.
No, I don't want to.
No, I'm not going to keep talking to you two because you've just summoned me from my dinner probably and got me from my slumber. No. Okay. Humor me, Luna.
Just stay there a sec.
Oh, okay, I'm staying. Oh, I should have hold music for this. Oh, hang on, I've got music for this.
Which ones have I done?
I might jump back into my builds. Okay. Oh, no worries, AJ. Enjoy the rest of your build, dude. Keep us posted. Keep posting updates. That build's beautiful, dude. Oh, hang on. Let me turn my music off. Okay. Okay, I'm ready. Uh-huh. I saw. Yep. All different themed. Yep. Azalea and cherry and prismarine. Yeah, they were all beautiful areas.
Down the bottom there, and they got lush and flowers.
Okay.
Now I've only just done the flower ones at the moment. It can be forever to build that. You basically just put a diamond in there, and you get a bundle out with random goodies that help you do like pieces or maybe inspire.
Oh, and then and it's going to be random every single time.
Machine.
God, there's also a random diamond in this pot, by the way.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know how to use bundles. Oh, there we go. I just click on here. Oh, look at that. Pink petals, flowering azalea pots, spore blossoms, candles, bee nests, and azalea leaves.
The idea is that you could potentially do like, if you had like a small cottage house or something, you do like a little garden or a little bits in an interior and inspires people and put it into like what's in the bundle.
Oh. Okay.
It's more like an
We can't hear
inspiration
Luna.
shop than anything. Yeah, I did notice, by the way, on your clips, some of your clips of when we've been talking, and when you've been talking to others during stream.
Yeah, that's on purpose, but I didn't realize it was that. So,
as well.
yeah, I split the audio between game and chat. So if I go game now, everyone should hear her. I mean, I can't hear her.
I mean, she wasn't talking.
There she goes. I split the audio between game and music so I can control when I'm talking to you at like nighttime. So when I'm playing it like the weekends and not streaming, I switch over so I can control people's volumes and then control the game so it's not so loud. And when on stream, what I need to remember when I'm recording is to put it all back to 1 again.
I was going to say, does this just mean that you kind of maybe forgot to put it back?
I 100% forgot to put it back, like probably about 2 weeks ago. And if someone's just telling me today, that's me now just remembering that I obviously changed that like 2 weeks ago. I haven't changed it because I am a troll ass streamer apparently.
Hi, Freddy.
And I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah. There we go. You can hear now. I don't know how loud you are, but I'm sure they can hear you now.
Well, you can have this diamond back. This can be your next 1669. This can be a 69 diamond. I'll hold on to this for now.
Thanks. Yeah, you hold on to that when you need to.
I'm literally not very far from level 17.
Oh, goodness sake.
But yeah, if you look down the bottom, it goes all the way down.
Oh, yeah. Very pretty. Yeah, I've seen you build it on stream and stuff, but I've never really understood what it was for, but now I understand.
Yeah, a little capsule. Like, you know when you get the Gashafon balls, the balls with the toys in them, and you put your totally pee in and you turn, like the gumball machines kind of thing. It's kind of the inspiration.
Right. What did you call them?
Gashafon machine. The Japanese where you...
Hang on, I have to mute my music for this. Gashbon. Say that again so I can learn it?
No, because I don't even think I can pronounce it correctly.
A gachapon.
I mean, there's that too.
I've never heard of that in my life. I'm genuinely clueless.
It's actually, that's how it's...
Hang on, I have to get my Google up here. Gachapon machine. Gachapon, also spelled gashapon, are small capsule toys dispensed from vending machines. Hey, learned something new today. Thanks, Luna. I had no idea.
Yep. So that's what that's for.
Yep, did not know that. Well, thank you very much for that lovely, insightful thing. But yeah, then so it pops out the bag with stuff and things in it.
Yeah. Do you want to see, look, if you come down here. So I've been doing a thing.
I'm sorting my audio out again. My audio is messed up. Since I've tried to use my earpods, all the volumes for me I'm trying to get them just right, and I'm slowly getting there.
Oh, you know we fixed my audio.
Oh, what did you do?
It broke again.
Oh, it broke again.
It broke again. It just started doing it randomly again. It did it for like 3 sound alerts and then it stopped again.
Oh, it's so weird.
So in here, excuse the mess, sorry.
Oh, it's all right. We won't talk about the shulker monster.
If you look in here, you can see all the different bundle colours and stuff that I've been sorting out, ready to go.
Oh, so then you'll just stock them into the dispensers and stuff to wang them out. Got it.
That's for my other shop as well, so that I can keep it down here. So while I'm making bundles, I can use stock from my other shop to fill the bundles.
A shulker carpet. Yeah, it's a beautiful carpet, Fred, isn't it?
It's brilliant, isn't it?
It's lovely. It's super functional. Looks great.
Random diamond.
Amazing.
I like finding random diamonds in my shop.
Oh, I've almost sold out Mr. Cupcake. He's got
you haven't. He's got stocks back at his place.
He's only got 13 left, so I left the 13 so I didn't buy them all.
I will go and have a look in a minute.
Cool.
I've changed up my other shop as well.
What
I
one?
did a restart.
Oh, the one with all the glow lichen stuff and things. Okay.
There is now space ready for firefly bushes.
Oh.
I'm also selling.
Is that happening soon?
Flowering. That will be 122. We're not gonna. I cannot. It'll take me so much
5 minutes?
time to update it.
Yeah, it's 5 minutes.
And then chunk reset.
It's 5 minutes.
Do you know how long it took last time to
5
download
minutes.
the freaking world to chunk reset?
Luna, you're an expert. You're an esteemed
it
professional,
took me 2 days
full-time
to
content creator. Don't give. I just want to hear solutions, not problems.
On my 500 upload and download speed, it took me 2 days to download it. It's that big.
We'll start now. 5 minutes.
Well, no, this will be a real thing.
Okay.
Oh my god. Yeah, what was the
Your shop.
A little bit of
Very cool. Now I understand. I can. When are you gonna put a little post when it opens, like grand
that
opening?
one.
Yeah.
I've done my post.
I was reading it on stream. Yeah.
Yeah, that's when I walked in. I was like,
Oh, when you posted it, I thought that's what you meant. It was open.
Nah, it's got a little label saying it's not open yet. You know the tags we put on the shops to say what it is.
Yep.
Get in there. Oh, I can't.
Oh,
There's an anvil in there.
mini game materials opening soon. I am super observant.
Yep.
I'm the worst. I don't know why you haven't banned me from the server already. Like, just be gone with him for his incompetence.
I told you, me and you have turned out to be like siblings. Really, realistically, the way we play fight and everything, it's great.
Mom, I would never ignore your message, Mom, Melissa. If I ignored
Are you
Luna,
ignoring my snack?
I mean, I can't win here. All right, if I ignore you, I get banned, and if I ignore Mama Melissa, she'll never talk to me again. It's a very difficult predicament that you put me in here, ladies. You've put me into a corner.
You love it, really.
I mean, yep. Never gonna complain. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. Oh, Mom, Melissa, I send my sincerest moo apologies. We never fight. We
Never.
we happy conversation and things. Yep. Mm-hmm.
He does it intentionally. He's got this little handle that he winds up as time goes on, and he's just waiting for just to go, Luna to go, pop goes the weasel. Yeah.
Cock-a-doodle-doo. Ow! So you've made a new spot. You've made a new spot.
So there's now these here indoors rather than outside. So there's different leaves in here.
These were outdoors.
Yep.
You're gonna make an absolute fortune for me because I'm about.
That's the thing. Nobody was buying them. They were all out here, right? I had leaves and stuff out here, and nobody was buying them. On occasion, they disappeared when I told people that they were there. So I've moved them inside now.
Yeah, I wouldn't have bought them because I wouldn't have known they were here.
No, exactly.
But if I read the post on Discord, I would have definitely known they were outdoors, right?
Yes. I haven't read that post in a hot minute. I've moved the roots to the back. I've done assorted the moss. Like, we've got bulk moss now.
Bulk moss.
So you can buy it by the shulkerful.
Ah.
And it's cheaper. It's a diamond cheaper to buy.
Wow, you have put way too much thought into this.
Right?
But so you've made it a bulk deal. So if you buy more, you get it for less.
Yeah.
To encourage the bigger sale.
Yeah.
To make it look, okay, yeah, there's a very
so you get
well
3
done with your marketing.
Cheaper, and you get a free shulker box if you buy it.
And a free shulker box.
Yeah, you know. Well, originally that was a great deal because we didn't have a shulker farm, but you know now we have a shulker farm. It's not such a fantastic.
You can make it up to me by giving Luna a diamond.
I mean, he's already given. I've already got 2.
You have another one in that pot. I don't know if you can. Can you get things out of pots without breaking them?
Just punch it.
Oh. Perfect.
Yeah, I've got a. You put diamonds in my.
I mean, it's better than doing that.
Oh, you did not.
No, I would never do that. Do you want another diamond to make up for it? There you go.
I was.
Sorry, Volder. Sorry, Melissa. I'm sure I disappoint you all. Connection lost. De-waxing Luna's copper. I've been disconnected for de-waxing Luna's copper. Yeah.
Hashtag for the content.
It was inevitable. It was always going to happen. I understand it. There has to be repercussions to my actions. That's okay.
Yeah. Yeah, this is the bit I was going to point you to when it comes out.
Jake's drinking some water, sorry. Where's that, sorry?
Right. Firefly bushes ready to go.
Oh, coming
Leaf
soon.
litter, and cactus flowers.
Oh, where are they? Oh, they're right at the front here. Sorry, I never noticed this. Cactus flowers,
Yep, ready to go.
leaf litter, firefly bushes.
Hey, in the
Very
tree.
cool.
Where's the ender chest?
It's underneath that trap chest, that trap door here, because that is common knowledge that that's where these things go. Absolute common knowledge that that's
with
there.
The particles. I mean, the purple particles doesn't give it away at all.
Oh yeah. I never know. I would never have known that.
So, did you know if you want to make a really cool magical floor, you just make a load of ender chests and you put them under carpet. And it gives this really cool glittery sparkle
Oh, look at all these
Like
little cheeky little.
You've got a magical floor, and then you put like amethyst crystals in between. And if you have that like resource pack that has like glittery amethyst blocks, like I do, you get little glitter particles mixed in with those sparkly purple particles, and it looks really cool. It looks really magical.
Build tips with Luna.
Yeah.
There you go, just like that. Very cool. Very cool.
Although, not on a server. Kind of small floor, but not a large floor, because chests are entities and start causing problems.
Gotcha. All right, cool. Cool.
Are you done, you know, messing around with me now and stuff?
I mean, you're the one that logged in. I was just going about my business and and just ship ears.
You were gonna break something. You were gonna put in a load of diamonds.
I am not that guy who would just randomly break something and keep punching it until it works. I would never. I totally would. Yeah, I totally would.
You totally would.
Yep. But you got diamonds out of it today, which is great. I didn't break anything, and we had a giggle. So all win.
I mean, it was asked for me to log in and come punch. Well, not log in. They already thought I was on. They just said to come punch you. And
Who did?
They did several times. Readiness.
Fredness. That's okay.
Was Readiness? No, I don't remember.
Every one of
Somebody
them.
in the chat.
Every one. No
Well, they
doubt
kind
it would be
of,
one
yeah.
of them. Yep.
Someone's trying to cause
That's
trouble.
off. So I would have.
So when's your second shop
Never.
going up? What are you going to be selling for your second shop to make more diamonds?
I hadn't thought that far. Back a bit. No worries, Ninja. What would I have as a second shop? I don't know. I don't really know what people want or would require. Oh.
You don't have a bet on me.
Oh.
You don't have a bet on me.
Oh. Ow.
Oh, hang on.
What would I sell? Look at that. Mad skills.
Don't like thunder. We don't do thunderstorms anymore. Don't point that at my head.
There's a phantom.
He's dying. He's on fire. And that wasn't because you hit him with your flame bow either.
I absolutely did. You see those mad skills? I'm innocent. Look, I have a halo. Yep, you're absolutely innocent. Absolutely, Frediness. 100%. 100%. Yeah, Argus, I
Your
don't...
chat are angels.
Yeah, they are. They're all delightful. Like, they're not trolls, even in the slightest.
No. Mm-mm.
I was going to try and get under Yorick there for a minute.
Yeah, I forgot that we have one token blue fox statue.
Does the fox say? Does the fox say? I don't know. Coming back to your question, what would I build as a second shop? I'd have to ask people what they want. Is there anything like, what would people need on the server?
That's easy. That's not grindy.
Kinda,
That's
yeah. I don't really make farms
Preferably
and
a
stuff.
service. Yeah.
Yeah, I can build stuff, but I can definitely get some sort of farm if someone's needing something specific.
Interior installation
Nope,
services.
absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Or trees.
Trees. I'm not making custom trees. Learned my lesson. Absolutely not. That's off the. No, that's nope. I can veto most of these.
You've still got one to do.
Oh, hang on, Mama Melissa. I need item frames and maps. Okay, I can do that. I can... Oh, it would lead into the architectural archives because you need to have maps that are scrolls that live in the ancient room of explorerness in the world. And I could have scrolls which are maps.
I will DM you about that because I know something else that will also fit in with that as well.
Yes.
So
Okay.
if that's something you think about.
Go.
It is 2 diamond blocks though for a second shop.
Oh, that's alright. I don't really... I've got... Like...
You've got plenty. Oh, what a shame.
Oh no, some went missing. That's alright. I've just been...
diamonds. He's hiding in everyone's bases.
I, as I said right at the start, the only reason why I had that schematic service was literally to put the diamonds straight back into the economy when I came to building, and that's all I spent the diamonds on is materials to build, like literally every bit.
Shop now.
So there's a word for what?
Concrete shop now.
A concrete
I've
shop.
not been in it yet.
Neither have I. I didn't know this was here.
No, it came up literally the other day.
Ocular
Well, I do
Powder
believe it's-
Co. All right.
Because I did pay you some 50 diamonds for a schematic, and I haven't had
Oh, yep. Yours is next weekend. I've just finished Pam's
you're
off.
oh, nice.
So you're next on my completion list. So yep, you're next. I need to speak to you about it so I can just understand it a little bit better.
Because originally we were talking about a tree, and now you're saying you don't want to do any more custom trees. So
It's different if
we
it's
can
for a
change that.
schematic. I couldn't honestly. I think I'd mentally crumble if I had to keep making custom trees. I hate making custom trees. I despise them. I'll be back soon though. It's just I had to make like 30 of the bloody things for that Dragonfell server.
No one ever talks about that. Right?
Oh, that honestly killed me. That like mentally.
You need to have words with Melly because she's forcing you to build so many trees.
No. She is out there. She's okay in this one. She's safe. This one's all on me wanting to go for pretty organics and make it feel natural and add to the abundance and the vibrancy of the existing environment and make it look better. That was all on me trying to be cool.
There.
And
We've
I
now got
regret it.
confession live on stream. You can no longer blame anybody on Dragonfell about all the custom trees.
It's me.
built. No.
All me.
Good. I'm holding you to that.
I'm okay with it as well. Oh, they're all concrete powders. I wonder if they do an actual concrete service because...
Well,
Who owns the
I have
shop?
yet to build my concrete Boulder, I believe.
Volder. Okay, I'm gonna have to have conversations.
You know I've got a concrete machine schematic just waiting for me to build it.
Nope.
No, well, I do.
Alright, I wonder if there's a suggestion book or a feedback book for Volder. So it's one
Volder.
diamond for 2 stacks.
He's in
So
your chat.
yeah, I'll address them in through the 3rd wall, or whatever it is. 1 diamond for 2 stacks, right? What if there was like an additional cost for the concrete version for stupid people to convert the concrete from powder to concrete? I mean, I'm not using any concrete currently, but these 3 would be nice.
I feel like this is something that should have been in the reading the lore of this place. It felt like it should have been in the black market.
Yeah, a little black market concrete dodgy deal. Like, you know, go to the shop and get this.
Yeah,
but
you know what? There we go. That like they should have like a secondary shop with the actual concrete done already. made
because
into
I would
actual
much
concrete.
rather prefer to buy just the concrete than because to convert it is time. Time is money, and I would rather
Oh, it
throw
don't
my.
take that long.
I know, but I'm an idiot and I can't be bothered. So I'd rather pay Volder a stupid amount of diamonds. Once the time arises for things like orange concrete, I would pay extra for it to be already done. And white, I would already pay for it to be done. As an example, I'm not saying that Volder should be listening and considering my business opportunities, but there may come a time where the requirements of such people on the server need this type of service, Luna, right?
So can I just say, me and you and everybody in your chat currently know you are not stupid. So
I
I would just say
am
that.
getting older, and my brain
That makes
cells
two of
don't
us.
quite work like they used to.
Hang on. Be careful where these old remarks are going, because I'm older than you, sir.
Which puts you in the same category as me, old. You dye your hair. I don't cover my greys up. / kick corrupted tree message oldism. Oldism.
No offense here, because you're live and we can clip this. If that's the case, what does that make Deep and Yeoman?
Oh, I mean,
Because they're even older.
I mean, they're not quite old enough for their bus passes yet, but you know, they. No, we're of the same age category. We're in the 35 plus age range, and we're starting to get older, and our memories are starting to fail us slightly, and I don't remember things. So a
Do you
technique
eat
of being able
tuna?
to, yeah,
Do you eat tuna? Do you eat your fish?
uh-huh. Not a lot of it
Then
though.
your memory should be failing you.
No, it's
You're in
terrible.
your prime right now.
It's when
Now
I
is your
forget.
prime
Like
time.
you always tell me, like, oh, you just put concrete in the offhand, and then with your axe in your primary hand, and then you just click the water in like mine and click in mine and stuff. I can't do it anymore. I used to be really good at it, and now I just can't seem to get the timing right.
And what I feel is funny as well, I'm also going to call you out, because all you have to do is flutter your eyelids, and about 10 members automatically go and grind your materials.
I
for
wish it
you
was that nice.
Without being... I mean, it pretty much is.
I mean, they give me resources. I would never ask them to like convert concrete, for that's just lazy. The materials, that's like grindy, that's time consuming, and I get that. But doing that, that's just like, yeah, I wouldn't ask anyone to do that for me. Although I may flutter my eyelids, I definitely wouldn't ask people to do that. But if Volder though had a concrete service, you know, that could that human may acquire many more diamonds too.
You know what? You
Just,
know, it
shop.
could have like, well, it depends how big it is. You'd have to talk to the Traders Terrace manager about
Ooh.
potentially putting a
Mrs. Moon.
help yourself, like maybe for a singular diamond, to be able to use a concrete machine in the wall and semi-automated. You'd have to talk to the shopping district person.
How
about that.
old are you, Tree? Oh, I don't want to reveal my secrets, you know.
Well, we saw his cousins in the museum.
I feel seen. I will always shell out the diamonds to not have to grind materials. See? Sassy gets it.
The Sassy is one of us.
Sassy is one of us, to be fair. Sassy has always been one of us. We get it. We understand the diamond priorities.
We know the vibes. We know the feels.
Yeah. Yes, one of us. Always said it, one of us. He's a tree,
Always.
so we need to saw him in half and count the rings, right? It's like 1 ring, 2 ring, 3 ring, 4 ring, 5 ring. Oh, that's a bit wonky when it got to that point. 7, 8, 9.
Give me a second.
36 for the next. I'll be 37 on the 30th of May. On the 30th of May. That's a Friday too, I think, this year. Which I'll be streaming. Well, I might be streaming. Depends if Karen wants to go do something. I doubt it, but I'll be streaming on my birthday this year, which is the first time. I've never streamed on my birthday before. You good? You're staring at me.
I've got my sword in my hand. I thought we were going to cut you in half and count the rings.
I mean, it'd normally be an axe to chop a tree down, but if you want to go for a sword and blunt it, you know.
But I don't want the
it's okay.
7 levels because I'm not naming 7 carrots. So.
Well, I've got 516
I'm
levels.
not giving up.
I don't. Would you acquire some of my levels if you did that?
Every time you die, you drop 7 levels.
Oh.
So immediately, if I killed you here, I would
0.
pick them up
That
immediately.
means I have
So
to admit I am almost old, and I can. Oh. Okay, Sassy. Uh-oh. Young pup tree. I am a relatively young pup. You can't talk about ages now, Sassy, because if we Luna, because Sassy, that means Sassy would then be in the same bracket as all our category, and we're not allowed to do that. If Sassy says so, we can't talk about ages now. We are in our
Yeah.
prime. There we go. That's better.
We are in our prime.
We are in our prime. We're not silver surfers. We're not, quite onto there just yet. We can see the silver lifestyle and its interest, but we're not quite there just yet. We're going to
I
enjoy
reckon
our
you're
younger
about halfway
years.
through your life, around about 45.
Oh, perfect. I'm not there yet.
So we're not even halfway there
Not
yet.
even halfway. There we go. Not your midlife crisis. I have been close to my midlife crisis more than a few times lately. The guy across the street just got a brand new CBR 600, and I'm just like, oh my god, I want one, I want one, I want one, I want one. And I have to hold myself back so much.
Oh, wait. Has a what?
A 600cc sports bike that you can ride on the road.
Oh.
But unfortunately, as I raced for most of my life and gave up in about when I was 22 or 23 years old, I actually never went to go get my bike license. I only ever had a race license. So if I were to get a bike for the road, I couldn't actually use it. I'd have to go sit my bike
you
test.
liked motorbikes?
I raced from the age of 6 until I was 22, 23. I was twice British champion and about 12 times Scottish champion. And that's not including like all these other club championships and stuff I won as well. I still hold at least one lap record in Scotland at East Fortune on my 250 Grand Prix bike. Yeah, I was a big bike guy. Big bike guy.
My family are motorbike fanatics.
Oh.
Including myself. And Mr. Cupcake also has a motorbike sitting in our porch.
Gotcha. Yeah. I've never showed you my pictures. I'll give you one. I'll give chat one if they didn't know this. I'll give them one picture of me at peak physical performance. All right. You're only going to get one.
I like Freddie this response. You can be 25 plus V8.
Yep.
Does that make me 21 plus V8? Because, women don't age beyond 21.
Yeah, I'm 18. I just have 18 years of experience. That's another one I saw. Trust this though. So I'm trying to sign into my Facebook right now. To show you me at my peak physical performance when I was younger.
Just give all the coke all down me.
Album. So probably I'll go for my last year racing, which is 2011, which is wildly a long time ago. Can I zoom in? Okay. Go full screen so I don't dox myself in, although I don't really care all that much. Desktop.
Sassy.
All right.
I always say
there you go.
when you get past when you get older, birthdays become like weekdays, like your birthday week rather than a birthday.
Peak physical performance tree. That was a Yamaha R1 in the Scottish Championship at East Fortune in my last year of racing. There you go. Peak physical performance tree.
Now I have something to brag about to my brother next time.
There you go. Yeah. I started racing when I was 6 years old as a tiny little human. Where is young? In fact, this will give you a giggle, guys. This was. Oh no, that's a bit. I'll go a little bit older. I'll go this one because I look cute. This was when This is when I was Scottish champion. When I was younger. Desktop. Here's a tiny little tree. Hey, there's tiny little tree. When he was much younger. Before.
Oh my goodness!
There you go. There's tiny little tree when I first started racing.
Like father, like son.
It's so funny, isn't it?
He looks so like you.
Wait till I find an even younger one. So I would have been. I'll try to get one where I'd be about the same age. So I was 6, 7, 8. Okay, this is probably me at 11 or 12 years old. I think 11 years old. So this is about a year older than Rory right now. Is this next one? There you go. This was the year I won the British Championship when I was younger. And I would have been either 11, 10, 11, or 12. I can't quite remember, but I would have been roughly the same age as what Rudy is now.
It is a spitting image of you.
It's amazing. Like, it's so scary how similar we are between Rudy and myself. But that's when I was younger. I look kind of the same. A little bit fatter now, but kind of the same.
Wow.
I'm just lazy.
Taller, probably.
I'm a little bit taller. Yeah, I was 6'4" now, but I am a lot of stones heavier than I was at my race weight.
I must admit, it was a bit weird having to look up at somebody to talk to them for the first time in my life. I'm usually the tallest person, and I was like, finally, I can know what it's like for everybody else.
Yeah, and I was a total derp when I raced as well. Like, there's this one as well. When I went back to race when I was older, maybe 24, 25, and then I every single time I saw my mum with a camera, I would just look at the camera like an absolute like tool. So I used to like go around corners like looking at my mum. I was older when I went back to there. But yeah, I used to enjoy racing. It was only like one part of my life that I'd go back and do again in a heartbeat. But it's just so expensive to be able to do that as a hobby, and that was obviously back then. Like now, I can't even imagine like how much it would cost now, compared to what it was when I did it. I mean, I've got an idea, like I understand, but yeah. Oh, the good old days. And where's Teenage Tree? Oh, this is Teenage Tree. What year would have this been? This would have been about 2006, I think this would have been. This is 2006 Tree.
You're making me feel old.
Look how slim I was. My hair as well. Oh, good old tree beard. And I was really, even back then I was really tall, which was always the downside. That was 2006. That was a good year that year.
What do you mean even then I was tall?
I was always...
You didn't shrink.
Yeah, unfortunately I was like, from that age I started growing, and I even grow a little bit since then as well. There you go. There's all my motorbike history. I did race when I was a kid. And I do miss it quite a lot. But no way of going back now, unfortunately. Never mind. I can always got those memories.
You know what it is now, though? You need to know what Mr. Cupcake's got. Get yourself a cruiser.
Nope, absolutely
Don't pass the racing now. Get yourself a cruiser.
Is that Ryan Gosling? Hang on. Yes, Sassy. For you. I could be. I mean, I don't think your husband would be too happy, but, you know. Yeah, I could be Ryan Gosling. Although, to be fair, no, my most famous one is someone thought I was Ryan Reynolds once. Genuine story in front of actual humans. We're all there to hear it. Well, not just me making it up, Luna. I was actually surrounded by about 4 or 5 other people doing a live stream for American football. And 2 young kids came along and went, "Oh, by the way, are you Ryan Reynolds?" I was like, "Sorry, lads, I am not Ryan Reynolds." There you go.
Were they drunk or were they taking
They were good. No, they were genuine and sincere. Their parents actually sent them up from down below, because later I worked out who their parents were, and they were genuinely interested. And he asked their parents if they could come up and speak to me, and then their parents sent them up. But their parents knew who I was, so the parents led them on. So it was only later that I found that out. But yeah, there you go. I had lots of people thinking I was Travis Kelce. I mean, you are tall, so you very well could be. Why are we racing on toddler bikes? Because I had to start somewhere, Yorick. I had to start somewhere. You always have to start somewhere. He'd give me a hall pass for you, Tree. Ooh, yeah! I've got a hall pass. Woo! I'm still a popular.
I mean, you're popular. You're just a different kind of popular.
That's true. I'm a married man now. You know, it's all right. Anyways, right. What are you getting up to? I've been streaming for nearly 2 hours and not placed a single block yet.
That sounds like a you problem.
Sounds like a normal problem when you log on the server as well.
I logged in because you were already derailed. You'd been going a while before I even logged in. So don't you blame me.
I know. I appreciate you coming in to help us with that. 'Cause I look forward to coming in, trying to getting a golden bundle. And I will do my best to
I will let you
win
know. When
prizes.
they're not always going to be in there. I'm going to randomly insert them into certain machines and just go, there's one in a machine, and just not tell people which machine it is.
Oh, very cool. That'll be pretty cool. And then we just kind of someone might
it'll be
randomly
like a nice
get it.
little surprise. Yeah.
I like it.
But there's always going to be like pots, candles, plants, flowers.
So is it
stuff.
one diamond to push the button?
Yeah.
Mom, Melissa, I am a mature adult. I will not respond to that comment whatsoever.
She's only saying that because she's my snack. It has been defined, and it's not even me. Like, everybody's been like, I dropped it, and everyone's been saying it since.
Okay.
And but it's okay because I'm allowed to call her a snack because Shelley Stack says that she's his whole meal.
So you're like dessert because you're a cupcake, and she's a cow, so she's like a steak platter. Is that what we're saying?
Oh. Dang.
I mean, that's not right.
Platter anytime.
I mean, I'd take a steak platter as well, but you got to remember, cows are friends, not food.
Now, I've recently heard some things.
Things, okay.
About people eating steaks.
Okay.
Killing cows.
And killing cows.
I didn't get it on clip, but I did hear.
If you do go onto TikTok and search for Mama Melissa 2014, there are clips of Mama Melissa on this world of TikTok killing mushrooms or mushrooms. Did you know that?
No.
When you put Luna and I together, we are the whole package. You are the buffet.
So what happens when you've got Tree, who is clearly the side salad, with Mama Melissa's
I'm the side salad.
I mean, you've got all the fancy bits.
The one
right?
that nobody eats. Okay. The one that everyone leaves to the side.
Actually,
the bit that goes off first that you have to put in the bin.
Eat my side salad. As long as it's a posh side salad.
Yeah, to be fair, I do enjoy a really good side salad if they've got them. There's a place called... there's a place in Edinburgh that's really nice. I forget the name of it. It's like a steak restaurant. It's like Gaucho's, but like slightly different. But they have a really nice sort of like salad bar, and it's really, really nice. Yeah, everyone loves brunch. That is true. Brunch is probably the best meal of the day. I've
been tempted very much lately by the HelloFresh brunches with the waffles, the bacon.
Do you get it at checkout as well?
And it's the yogurt and
do you want to add this?
Maple syrup.
Sassy brunch. Brunch would definitely be on my menu. Oh my god, it's like the best part. You get a nice breakfast, and you're just like, you know what, I want a wee snack. And that snack turns into something just regretful, and it's really good. Going into
but that is what a sassy brunch is, you know.
It is a sassy brunch.
It's a brunch that's really tasty, desirable, and makes you just want more.
And if Sassy Brunch returns to streaming, we want some lunchtime sassy brunch. There we go. And that'll make us all very sassy and very brunchy and very foodie.
You're always seen here, Sassy. We've missed you like crazy.
We have. I got so giddy when he came into chat on Friday. It was super like, oh my god, I have not seen this name in a hot minute. I love you. I miss you. I've not seen you. Hello. Yep.
I went round every person's DM that I knew who knew Sassy. I may have squealed at the top of my voice. And got so giddy and excited when I saw his name. I'm not sitting here blushing right now, confessing this.
No, you're white. Nope, you're white. I can see your cheeks are white. You're not.
A little bit of a hot flush going up my cheeks. I don't know. That might just been your hot, sweaty breath on my face.
I deserve that one. I deserve that.
Are you gonna go build now?
Yes, I'm gonna
Do
go
I need
build
to
now.
escort you.
I mean, you can if you wish. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Are we walking? Are we, I mean, we'll get there eventually if we do this. Oh, the
How many
temptation.
punches does it take?
Ah! How'd you manage that?
Because I don't know, my finger slipped on my scroll wheel.
And what did you hit me with? Your sword? Your pokey stick? I'm not gonna. Don't prod me with a pokey stick. Oh no! I thought you hit me with like a firework or something.
That's what was your thinking.
Yeah, I thought you hit a firework and then it exploded off my butt. Building in Minecraft? Crimes, I know. Who would have thought I'd be logging onto Minecraft to build something? Who knew?
Oh, have you checked your mail recently?
Nope. No. No, I don't have mail.
Do you not?
Nah. Is there meant to be
No,
something
you
in
have
there?
checked it. You have checked it recently.
Uh-huh.
No, it was full of white pale wood, so yeah.
Oh, I must have got it. Then. Okay, yep. I have a little collection of things. Wish me luck. Good luck, Ninja! Oh.
Ow.
Whoosh.
You can't do that and then giggle and go through the portal.
I thought I timed it perfectly as well. Oh, I'm stuck.
Oh, I have put you on the thingy now. Look. So, you've not seen this. So, this is the left side. So, all these people are those
On
coordinates
the
on
left-hand side. Oh, that's
These are all the
genius.
coordinates of everybody on the right-hand side.
Genius. The amount of
And it's
times.
like that down everyone.
Is it? Oh my god, this is amazing. I have to check this out
Well, it's
because
meant to be.
okay, the amount of times I go to like Pandy and Mankeys just for a little gaze at like their builds, I never know how far
There's
it
one
is.
we've got the coordinates yet.
Oh, right, okay.
But Pandy's does. There's on the northeast one.
Gotcha. That is so helpful because I'm sure Pandy just thinks I'm losing my mind. It's like, it's up here, to the right, to this one, to that one, to the purple one. I'm like, I have no idea where I'm going. Ah.
Does that help now?
Yep, super helpful.
Good.
I'm not on the wall. Mama Melissa.
No, my mum Melissa's this side. She's on the right-hand side. She needs to come and put a sign on. She should be on this side next to you.
Ah, well, Mama Melissa is so popular that she has to hide her identity and her location from all the paparazzi coming to take pictures of her when she's on the server. Yep, that's why.
We also need to add Hellion's actual base on here as well.
To the window, to the wall. Coming in with the raid. Hi, Del. Hello. Welcome. You got Luna and I. We're together, just walking along our little corridor. Choo choo! All aboard the raid train. Woo woo! Yeah, welcome in, raiders. And what I should have done is I should have done a test of my new raid video. Oh.
Sorry, pause. Someone's done the nether tunnel.
Alright, yeah, I'll be there in a second. Hang on. Del, thank you very much for the raid, dude. Very much appreciated. I do have exclamation mark at shout now. A little boofer, and I'm going to boop the button. If anyone doesn't follow Del already, there's the link. Go check them out. The last time they were actually building Lego. I wonder if they were doing the same today. It does say they were making and crafting on stream, so I wonder if they were continuing with the Lego. Del, tell us what you were doing today. What was stream doing? What were you up to? Be sure to let us know. If you guys need to raid and run, by all means, it is all groovy. We are heading back over to my base right now to continue the building efforts. I do have a new raid, an updated raid video. I do. I haven't released it yet. The only people that have saw it, one of them standing here, and another one is a moderator. I love how I come on and everyone left. Oh, Mankey's still here. Oh.
Yeah, this is Irons. He's been very busy. He wanted to get a load done before he had his exams. So. Look at the fog effect.
Oh yeah. Someone's been busy. What did they come by the other day for from you?
The crying obsidian he wanted.
Crying obsidian, and that'll be why then. That makes sense.
The purple.
Whee! Oh. Whee. Almost did it. Good times on stream in chat. Super fast.
Hi, this is me.
Oh, okay. All right, love you. Bye.
Piston doors.
Oh. Eyes are fast. Yay, Monday is my hands-on day. Sometimes Lego, sometimes something else. Today was working on wood and plastic puzzle calendar clock. Dale, that sounds super interesting. Oh, very cool. Oh, has that always been like this? Huh, never really noticed before. Is that all crying obsidian, or am I losing my mind? Is my portal made out of crying obsidian? Since when has that changed? Hang on, I'm so confused. How is my portal made out of crying obsidian? Since when has it been like... I'm so confused. Has it always been like that? Not really a puzzle, but one of those kit card type puzzles. Oh. Awesome. 5-0 for Ninjas playing his Rocket League tournament today. Very cool. Oh, I can't put a shulker on a shulker. Divvy. Pop that there. There's so many silverfish. Like, there is a ridiculous amount of silverfish that are just randomly around my base and through the portal. Nice one, Del. Well, if you need to hurry off and run, grab some dinner or whatever's, by all means, look after yourselves. We will play before we start building, let's do the raid properly. So if you're watching on TikTok, I do apologize. You don't get to see this, unfortunately. But we will play our little welcome raiders message because, well, I can. It's not the new one though. It's not the new one, but you do get the old one. We can enjoy it while it lasts because it is going to be getting changed out very soon. Welcome raiders. And if you're watching on TikTok, you got my face for a minute. Go. Thank you very much and welcome into everyone from Dell's stream today. Yes, my name is Tree. You caught me there just with Luna just for a little bit. We're having a little bit of a giggle over by the shopping district. But my name is Tree or Stuart. I'm a sort of a Minecraft sort of builder, sort of content creator. And this is currently, I've just caught me as I've headed across to my area. And we last week just finished off this lower left-hand section. And I was actually only went to the shopping district for more blocks. So I went and bought some more pale oak logs. And what we're going to be doing today is we're actually in free cam. I'm going to be starting on this right-hand side, just right here. So we're going to start with the floor. We're going to get this floor in first, build up the trusses for here, and then build the floor connecting into this area. I'm not quite sure. I think this build should be slightly taller. Bye, Luna. So we'll do that now. Should be that. Treat, if I get on Wilderness, I'll come add clear all the silverfish. Oh, no. The kind of those silverfish will remain. They're now part of the story now. That's it. They're part of the lore. So they live on now. They live on now. Yeah. Yeah, they're the early settlers of the Treetopolis. Or maybe they're the reason why nobody lives here anymore and it's just me. Is they scared off all the regular people from the build. That's maybe what it was. Who knows? Forfeited at 6-0. Shocking. Leftovers of the apocalypse invasion. That's what it seems like. It definitely some sort of like silverfish apocalypse. And there's not really many left here. Seems like it, doesn't it? Alright, I'm going to put all my building blocks over here now because we're going to come back around to this side. We can actually get started today. I always mess up this bit because I normally try and get it in order, but... Is it mushroom? Yeah, this one. Those are random ones you can put over this side. Yep, they're just stuff. You can go here too, because you're just building stuff. Yep. Polished andesite there. Tough there. Diorite on this side. Smooth quartz there. Pale oak next. And that one. What's in that? Oh, that's my random one. That's my random box of stuff and things. You can live there. And then pale oak logs is my other pale oak one. You can go here. There we go. I think that's us. I will forget where everything is again. I've just learned where I had everything when I was building on the other side. And now everything's moved again. I'm going to keep my bundle together. I'll check that out and try and add to the build later. Hello, Tree. Hi, Seamus. Welcome on in, Seamus. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Before we do start, though, do we share my new intro video just to show it to everybody? Yeah, you know what? We'll do that now. Let's show everyone the brand new trailer video. Am I really here without a goat? Ah! You were, but now you're not. Goats. The goat. Let's have a little look at the new video, actually. Oh, my audio is not even playing in the right place. Let me make sure I've got my audio playing in the right place first before I do this. That one. Game volume, so it's high enough for you all to hear. Right, desktop scene. Desktop. Right, okay. Little inside scoop for you all. I have got a brand new video coming out very, very soon. Let me pause my music. There we go. For you all. So this is obviously going to be the new raid video going forward. And stream start video. Maybe subject to change if I figure out if there's a problem with it, but I'll press play for you now. Hopefully this isn't too loud. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. There you go. That's what we're going to replace it with. That's what we're going to replace it with, is that one. That's the plan. That's the plan. So it's just, it's more specific. Same music. all that type of stuff is going to remain basically exactly the same. We're not going to change the music. All it really does, instead of it just being generic Minecraft, it's now just showcasing the builds and stuff like that, obviously, that we have got within our time, creating content. So the little video is just going to get a slight update just for it to fall in line with everything else. So there you go. We exclusive. So the emotes I've now showed you and the video I've now showed you. So that's all. Some of the new stuff I've been working on so far. The merch store is probably the next big thing to go through and update. I have removed everything from the merch store. And the intention is to hopefully update that as well. So we'll get round to making that modification and change too. I am missing a shulker. I'm genuinely missing a shulker. I'm missing the one with andesite. With the slabs and the stairs. It's not here. The diorite one, sorry. Oh, there it is. That could have went horribly wrong. I could have lost shulker. Thanks, super fast. I appreciate you all, guys. So that's going to be the new one. Just I say, tiny little change. Nothing too major, but hopefully it's more representative of the channel and the content and pictures of what we're actually going to be using. So, Kendall, you'd actually posted how many points you had. I missed that a second ago. 31.9. Ooh, we're getting closer now. Not long to go. Alright, let's see if I can actually get something done today. Now, and this is going to be the difficult part for me to say out loud, I, again, have no idea what I'm doing. Genuinely. I know roughly what I'm doing, but how do I connect up to that build? Is the bit that I don't know. So for me, I think that's too low, but the floor is here. So I could have it, and I really want I wanted this build to actually be on top of here. But then for me, that would then be too far forward. Do I move this whole build forward? But then that leaves this entire roof section like larger to there. Yeah, actually, tree place a block today. You may. I think I'm tempted to build this roof out to here, and then where that's there, I might actually just add it here because I think it'd be too far away. So, strap in. I think we'll build the ledge, and then we'll start to get the framework up for this next build. Can I make this all in an hour and a half? I mean, I'm a pretty fast builder, but I'm not a genius. This will be interesting. Let's get all the blocks, and then we'll go for it. Mushroom. Bone. Quartz. Is that it? Building, oh yeah! Stripped, quartz, bone, mushroom. Okay, I think I have everything I need to get going. And start recording. I press the start recording button for my build. I've done it. I've still not placed a block yet though. Sassy. My job is complete if you've got the itch back for building. My job is complete. I have inspired others to play the game. Mission complete. There we go. First block. Yeah, no more slacking. No more slacking. Quarterfinals now. Nice one, Ninja. Then we want to come out to here. There's the wonderful, highly delightful Master Tree Builder. Yeah? Anyone watching Minecraft's Melly's stream at the weekend? Melly was on, getting a good old Calvin treatment. Using a bit of the Axiom. Making some beautiful stuff and things. GG's Melly, GG's. House was looking fantastic. That's it. Melly is a professional Minecraft tree maker now. Yep. Is it a beautiful tree? It is a stunning tree. Not just a good tree, stunning tree. Nah, done great. She done like a lot of shading and stuff to it. And so a lot of the aspects were really thought out with the way in which they built it. So she'll be very proud of herself making some organic-y stuff and things. I've made exactly one tree on purpose. Yep. Did it absolutely on purpose. Ah, you did great, Melly. I'm really happy with how it came out. And I've hit record, Luna. Sorry, my brain just clicked to record. Yeah, and I hit record as well, yeah. We're a bit busy in our building. Ah, no worries, Kendall. You're all good, pal. You're all good, you're all good, you're all good. I always look after yourselves. A little bit of self-care is always required. I'm glad Melly got here just in time for me to start building. So she's going to think my stream was super productive today. And then I've actually got loads done. So Melly, you get to see, you know, me in my true good form. Not my derpy self. Derping around the server. Just derping. And derpy. Now I'm going to see if I can build it in Dragonfell. Custom trees on Dragonfell. Who would have thought building custom trees was a good idea on Dragonfell? Well, Melly, I bid you good luck because, yeah, I have been there, done that, wore the t-shirt as you know, and it was a somewhat interesting experience that I had. But I got there. I did get there eventually. The thing is 137 blocks tall. The first half Boolean, I would never do such a thing. I think Luna was bullying me for my incompetencies. That's going to be a good one. I mean, it is certainly a bit of a beefy project, but I mean, nonetheless, like what you're trying to accomplish and what you're trying to do is like awesome. You'll do well. Melly will do well. I have no doubt whatsoever. chat. It was been lovely. I'm off to an appointment. Have a great rest of the stream. Oh, bye, Sassy. Have a lovely, lovely afternoon. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. And I appreciate you coming and hang out with us again. It was, as ever, a delight to speak to you, dude. Hope everything's alright. Bye, Sassy. Everyone in chat, say bye to Sassy. Bye, Sassy. Love you, bye. Have a lovely day. Have a lovely day. Oh, no. You're very powerful. Back to work for me. Oh, boo! Boo to the work. I mean, to be fair, I was working today as well. To be fair, I can't say much. I didn't get any Twitch lurking done today at all. Normally I get a chance to like lurky turkey and Twitch stuff, but not today. Today I've been working on a brand new offer for the business. I kind of was working on it a little bit last week and putting the foundations together, but today was like, you know, going through senior leadership and we're going through kind of getting everything ready for it, which was fine. You know, we're kind of working our way through it, and it's just, you know, I understand we're trying to get it right, but just a little bit time consuming. Naruto! Naruto, Naruto, Naruto. Hello. Hello. Evenings. Oh, my light's not on. Light is now on. La 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 la. A space unicorn. Welcome in, space unicorn. Thank you very much for the follow. Lurk while I fix dinner. No worries, Ninja. Enjoy dinner. We can see you, Tree. I know my light's now on. No, apparently you can see me now. I didn't have my light on before for some reason. I just didn't notice. I think it's because obviously the nights are getting lighter. So with the nights getting lighter, it's like I don't have to put my light on this early or this late normally. So maybe it could be that. Just about see you after the flashbang. Just about. Just about. Right, I need to just think about how I'm going to do this for a second. Okay, I'm just going to go for it and just see what happens. Doing, 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 doing. All right. Doing. So on the build, this is like one of the really kind of awkward ones because it's not going to be as big as what maybe I want it to be. Yeah, my thing is a lot smaller than I expected it to be. Just because, like, proportionally. It's not quite going to be how I want it to be. 12-0, I feel like I could win this turn. Oh, absolutely, if you got that score. You're putting yourself in a position to be successful there, Ninja. I have to eat in front of me. Turkey time. No worries, Luna. Enjoy the foods. Enjoy. Right, as far as I can kind of think I want to do this. I think it's there. I guess I like a tiny little small apartment block. One is AFK and the other one's left. Oh goodness. Well, that's not too bad though. I mean, you take them when you get opportunities like that, because they'll certainly do that to you. Rack up like 12, 13 goals. Honey and sesame. I thought you were just calling me honey. The sesame roasted halloumi. Oh my god, yes. With chopped up leftover roast lamb and fancy salad with wasabi and yuzu dressing. Now that sounds fantastic. That actually sounds so good. I bet it's delicious. Oh, was it? Oh, nice. Honestly, it does. It sounds like awesome. It's so good. Oh, I can imagine. Get off. I could be doing my little snack. I don't actually have a snack on my desk today, which is not like me. I normally have like a little snack or something nearby, but not today. How many back is it? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, then up. 1, 2, 3, 4, then up. Parenty stuff this time. We'll be back sooner or later. Yeah, no probs, no probs, no probs. No probs at all. Oh no. Not what I wanted to do. Alright, so it's kind of an apartment block. So what I want to do is in here, is sort of have like the, sort of like on either side, like a walkway out, picking the DMs. Oh my god, that does look really nice. For like a total awesome like snack. That looks lush. Lush, 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 lush. Yeah, like Karen actually made something really good for dinner. There was like pita bread, and then the pita bread was cut into like triangles, put in the oven, but with like salt, pepper, and olive oil on it, and they actually come out like really nice, like soft crisps. But they were really nice. No, Harry, this is survival. This is survival. So I can go into free cam though, Harry. It kind of helps me build. It's a mod called Tweakaroo that you can get for Java. And it allows you to go into free cam mode while you're playing in survival, and it really helps you with your building, so you can kind of see things from different perspectives without having to like go fly all the time, Harry. So I twist this little button here and it lets me go to free cam. So it might look like creative, but this is a survival SMP server with like other people. So no creative here, sadly. It's all survival, dude. All survival, which is one of my biggest challenges. Is trying to make this in survival. It's not easy. It's quite challenging. But we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. In the semi-finals now. Oh, nice one, Harry. Ninja. GG's. That goes there. Out one. Along. You just connect. Oh, you just connected to there. So you go out, and then from here you go along. I'm trying to remember how I built this. Oh, this just goes all the way along. Cassie. Alright, I'm having to move this whole build forward, which is probably not the right thing to do, but I just felt as though it was too far back from the edge. So once this is built, if that sat any further back, I don't think it would have blended in correctly. Right, how far back is this? So there's a ledge and it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And am I on the 5th one? So 1, 2, 3, 4. I am on the 5th one, so it's this one. Then for all these. Boop. 1-0 in the semis. Ooh, Ninja, you're on it today. You're on it today. No, that needs to change. You're one of these ones. And again, that one. And then this goes all the way along. God, I hope this looks okay when I'm finished. I have no idea. Melly's here, though. Melly will tell me I'm okay. Melly's normally the first person to tell me, you've got this tree, it's fine, don't stress about it, it's all good. You've got this. You've got this. As always, exactly, Kendall. I just, at this point, I'm going through that exact same mental sort of like, not struggle, but always to the point where like, am I sure what I'm building is correct? Is it relevant? Is it going to be good? How's it going to come out? Is it going to look okay for the time lapse? It's always my internal mental struggles when I build in Minecraft. Is this actually going to look anything half decent? 9 times out of 10 it does, but I don't really fancy making it again. Oh, just I don't know whether what I'm doing right is right, Melly, just because this isn't, I don't really know. I don't really have the space to make what I want to make. So I'm having to like really condense it up just to fit proportionally into the rest of the build so I can get the top section right. So this is one of the first builds where I'm not sure how condensing it's going to look. Obviously the reference image of the inspiration picture can help only so much. And this is one of the times where it doesn't really help me at all. And what I'm having to go off of is just my experience with what I've built so far. With like the similar color palettes and layouts and like everything that I've done. And somehow, oh Jesus. And just to kind of hope it comes out all right. Just a little self-doubt. We're all right, we've got this, we've got this. That's that, and then you're inside this one. And then you're here. There, back out. Hi. You alright? Ashley, welcome back, Ashley. Hello, hello, hello. We've actually started now building, Ashley. All the shenanigans we've had our shenanigans with other people on the server. We're actually having to build now. We're actually getting our teeth into it now. What's an easier way to break up moss? Is it shears or is it a hoe? Hi, Mrs. Tree. Yeah, Karen. I think she might be sewing tonight. I don't know. She's not watching. I don't think she's watching my TikTok stream today, so I don't. Oh, I think it is Iron Spirit. I don't have a hoe on me, unfortunately. Oh, what are you building? So this one's going to be like a sort of a motel. There's going to be a couple sort of, maybe not a motel, but it's definitely going to be living accommodation. So this is going to be just right above this building here. Actually, it's going to be like a sort of hotel build. There's kind of going to be like a little apartment windows here, and here. And there's going to be sort of, I'm going to put like a little bit underneath there to make it look like a a balcony almost. From here is going to be sort of like a diagonal progressive roof from here to here. I hope. I don't really know, but I'll use andesite for the roof here and andesite here. Around the outside, we'll use a combination of diorite and pale to kind of make the outsides, but we're just kind of making the main sort of foundational wall at the moment, and then we'll build all of it. It's sewing tonight. Yeah, we're getting there. So just kind of early days. We're just trying to get the sort of early preparation blocks in and see how we get on. But, so far so good. The thing is with this one, actually, I don't practice builds. What I normally do is I normally just kind of go with the flow, and I just wing it, and we just generally see how things go, and don't really go in with a plan, and use a lot of the experience that we have with like shapes and textures and stuff like that, and just use a lot of what I've learned into my builds. So today is just one of those, exact same situations where I'm just going to try and build what I think I know, and then just see where we end up. So a lot of the time on stream is mainly going through the creative process with everybody, and if anyone has suggestions, I'm always willing to listen, and then we just kind of take it from wherever we end up. That's what we're doing today. We're just gonna build this one at the end, and we'll see what it looks like when we're finished, and hopefully it looks cool, he says out loud. And then it'll be released. I've got a lot of the content ready. The next YouTube video should release this weekend, so I'm hoping to get the next YouTube video out likely Saturday or Sunday this weekend. That's my intentions, but it'll depend on how much content I get recorded this week. I'm a little bit behind when it comes to the good old content, just because I don't really have the free time that I really want to have to do this type of stuff. All these hermits and stuff like that, they have too much time, too much free time, to build, and I just don't really have that freedom, sadly. But I do what I can in the time that I have, and I think we do okay. There she is. Tom! Do you remember me? Yes. It was about 2 weeks ago, I think it would have been. Welcome back, pal. Welcome back. Thanks for joining our live tonight. Haven't found... You not found any yet, Ashley? Oh. I was quite lucky that we reset the server slightly, and there's actually some really close by. Where did I get mine from? Forget where it was now. It wasn't these ones. I can't remember where I got mine from. It might have been here actually. Might have been in there. Don't remember, but yeah, there were some relatively close. Hi Kay. Hello. Iron Spirit. Scaring me with some goats tonight. Karen dropped in some wine gums. Don't do much. I'm gonna say, Ashley, I don't either. I've said this quite a lot on stream in the past. It's like I normally play Minecraft just to kind of like hop on, hang out with friends, like hang out with like Luna and Yorick and Yurman, just people that are community members, and just go and hang out where I can, and I create content when I can. But yeah, I don't really explore all that much. I, for the most part, just really enjoy building stuff, and that's kind of my jam. So I'd rather spend like time, just building in like creative is probably something that really interests me. I don't really do it, but normally I just kind of build like SMPs and survival and just gather sort of simple resources. Thankfully here in this server, it's been really grateful that the people on the server are like really, really helpful. And a lot of them have really helped me out with materials like Kagra is one that's got me lots of material. I think Ninjet as well. And there's availability to like shops and like villagers and all sorts of different stuff and things. And it's been really sort of the people on this server kind of are super helpful and friendly. And if you ever need anything, you're only like a message away. So I don't typically have to like adventure or grind all that much. The people on the server are so lovely that, you know, it just kind of, you know, helps me. Oh yeah, help me get rid of a lot of the stone. Oh yeah. My stone collection has gone down a fair bit, actually, to be fair. I'm now down to only 4. This was a lot higher. My cobblestone is quite high. I have no plans for it other than it's just going to sit there and look at me. This basic survival game. Oh, nice one, actually. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. I think that playing on a server is okay. I think that I do prefer solo worlds. But I think, looking back, sorry, I mean, Wingham. One of my only regrets, I would say, as a content creator / Minecraft player, is I don't have a long-term survival or long-term creative world. And it's kind of one of my biggest regrets is not having something long-term for myself. Ever since kind of doing content creation, I've always really been on like servers or SMPs. So I've never really had a server that I've kept for my own, as my own long-term development of worlds and exploring and building. Never had one. Tree, who is the most famous person you've met? Met or no? Of course, kind of, you don't have to buy it, you can just take it. Most famous person I've met. Within close proximity, it would have to probably be a bike racer. Either Jorge Lorenzo or Andrea Dovizioso are probably the 2 most famous person, but it's very, very specific to motorbike racing. Like the most famous motorbiker I personally know, there's quite a few, but I know quite a lot of the bigger bike racers. So I grew up, again, if anyone knows their world superbikes, they'll maybe know who I'm talking about, but if you don't know your world superbikes or your history, you won't. But like Chaz Davis, he and I grew up together racing mini motos back in 1999, 98, 99, 2000. He went on to the World Superbikes. I knew there's quite a few. Who do I pick on that you guys might know? Adam Jenkinson, Race BSB. Like a lot of like big motorbike riders, probably the most famous people I've met. Or no. Like celebrity, like big footballers, probably not so much. I've never really been in a circumstance to meet anyone like that. Darts players of probably more relevance. It was at Schiphol Airport. He just won the Dutch Masters. Forget the lad's name. He's not in the Premier League this year. I don't remember. Barney went to a local thing here. Bobby George, Gary Anderson. My mum's played darts against Jockey Steen. Is it Jock Steen? Jockey Steen? I don't remember his name. One of the old guys. I can't remember. There was one person I met. It was a darts player. I don't remember who it was, but I bumped into them at Schiphol Airport. I was like, I think I know you. I think you're a darts player. He's like, and I was like, I think I definitely know you. Jockey Wilson. That's the one. Yeah, my mum's played against him. That's the one. That's the one. I knew the word was in there somewhere. Just couldn't remember who it was. I can't remember who it was. It was a bigger lad. Peter Wright? No, I wasn't. I didn't know Peter Wright. I can't remember. Genuinely can't remember. The name will come back to me eventually. As soon as you say it, I'm like, oh yeah. Nah, I'd know that. It wasn't a big name, kind of. It was, I've got to go, but I'll have fun building the motel or rooms, whichever it is. No worries, Ashley. Thanks for hanging out with us today. And yeah, enjoy the rest of your night. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's not one of the big names. I would know like a lot of the Premier League guys. I don't remember the name. It's gonna come to me. I will eventually remember. It just at the moment my brain is farting. Let me have a wee look. In fact, I could probably tell you right now if I just quickly Google it. Darts players merit list 2025. In fact, no, I could just Google the Dutch Masters because that'll tell me exactly who won it. Merit PDC order of merit. Dave Chisnell, that's the one. As soon as I saw the name, Dave Chisnell, he was at Schiphol Airport coming back from the Dutch Masters. Is the only one I've kind of like met outside of like Barney, Gary Anderson, Bobby George. They were all at a darts event that I went with my mum and my grand to. I think Luke Littler's coming up my direction. I think he's going to Kinghorn, I think it is. I think it's Kinghorn he's going to. I think it's like an exhibition match that they're taking part in. Yeah, probably the more famous people I've ever met or know are motorbike racers. Like Stuart Easton, another big Scottish famous motorbike. Not famous, but I mean relatively sort of known person. Brian Morrison, Craig Jones, Jim Moody. Like a lot of the the old bike racers. Like a lot of those guys, I know of them and they know of me. So. But that was who I was back in the day when I was a somebody. I am anything but famous. Anything but famous. Maybe one day, you know, I'll have thousands of viewers and subscribers and stuff, and I'll be a very full-time content creator on Minecraft. On my own incredibly famous SMP channel. Yeah. Yeah. You know, you well know as I know, I'm happy where I'm at. I just don't understand. For me, I just used the wrong bloody block. The only thing I don't understand about the whole content creation thing, there's only one real thing I don't understand. Is YouTube. That's it. I just want to be able to understand the YouTube algorithms. Outside of that, natural growth I am happy with. And if I ever become famous, cool. But you and I both know. Anytime soon. I'll just plod away, do my thing. Yoink. I know a person who has been the world champ in Taekwondo for over 7 times. Oh my, that's pretty cool. With them. That's when you know you meet a famous person. For me that was probably Andrea Dovizioso. That's the only person, even Karen was there with me, that I would genuinely be like starstruck by, because that's someone I looked up to as a kid. They were like a 250 Grand Prix rider, and at the time I was racing like 125 and 250 Grand Prix, and that was my human. So when people like that are the ones that I would generally more aspire to. But I get what you're saying though. Because that is your reference, that's your gauge for famousness. Maybe one day, Luna, right? Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Is it not you have to sell your soul these days to get famous on like Hollywood? Is that not the inside scoop? Is that not the rumor? You want to be famous in Hollywood, you got to sell your soul. Like all these famous celebrities have done. Is that not the tinfoil hat people's thoughts? Is that it? Is that thing? Someone needs to put me in contact with them. Get whatever they're smoking. Oh, how high did I put this? And why did I make it this high? One more. I'll do. And then just connect it across the top. No idea. Welcome to Tree's Brain. Tree's Brain is winging. Welcome to Tree's Brain. Alright. Ninja! How'd you get on, Ninja? Did you? I never seen. You said you're in the semi-final. Did you win your semi or your final? How did you get on? Oh, it's Leah because of your mum. Oh no. Oh, sorry though. Do it again. Gosh, did you hear that Zulon lost his heart? No. How many people have been losing their worlds lately? That's what I want to know. It has been absolutely mad to hear about the sheer volume of creators losing their... Now, okay, I know they probably didn't. Okay, hear me out, Melly. Hear me out. What if they're all doing it on purpose? What if they're doing it on purpose? I have science to back it up as well. What if they're doing it on purpose? How much of a conspiracy theorist would I have to be for that to be true? What if? Ellie, what if? You know, it seems so coincidental. Imagine. How did Zulon lose their world? What's your theory? Increased viewership, increased engagement, increased interest, reset interest, re-engage community members with what you were doing, with people that maybe switched off because of the longevity of the world? Re-engage old community members? Fell out of the world? I have to watch this. Oh, Shadow Kitty tagged thingy did.
Almost at 2400. It's crazy. This is distracting. I didn't realize. Demon kitten. How we doing? Oh shit. Pay attention. Pay attention. Pay attention. Shit. No.
Oh my goodness. What a death that is. I did not expect that to be the death. They fell out the world. Oh, you'd be kicking yourself for that one. Zulon. You'll kick yourself. That's mad, Melly, how there's so many people. Like, that's massive falling out the world. Okay, chat. Yeah, yeah. That's crazy, that one, Melly. That is crazy, that one. Chat's fault. Yeah, chat's fault. He was reading chat, you know. God, Melly, that's the way to do it. Well, if you're gonna die, I suppose you go out with a bit of flair. That's certainly flair. How long was their world, Melly? I don't know how long Zulon had that world for. How long have they had that world for? Yeah, yeah, exactly. Just exactly that. You do become slightly complacent. Oh, absolutely. It definitely seems that way. God, Nelly, you'd kick yourself if you did that. I know that we would. I'd stay. Do you know how, actually I said, Melly, I've probably the same question, but how long did they have their world for? Salty Poppins! Kid 3, you're like, yeah, eat the paint, all the paint, complacent. It seems like unfortunately that just not paying attention. God, that's scary. It looks like it was close to 3,000 days. 6k, got you. Oh man, that's a fair whack of days. Like to make a mistake like that. Oh, that would hurt. That would hurt. Fair play, like, like that's to have a world that long. That's some good going, like. That is some good going. I don't want to do this whole roof bit. Yeah, I'm gonna fill it all in. I don't know if this will look cool, but I don't think it will. I'm never going to our chance to win a tournament. Ah, cry when you could finish the tournament. Aww. Ah, you'll do it again, Ninja. Absolutely. If you can do it once, mate, you can definitely do it again. Absolutely, you can do it again. Absolutely. We believe in you, Ninja. You can absolutely do it again. If you did it once, you can do it again. It's never luck. Never luck. You obviously have the knack for scoring. Yeah, you'll find someone though. Too good for it. Yeah, but you did it once though. You found someone that did. You might find someone again. Stick with it, dude. Stick with it. Stick with it. You got it. I saw 3 another comment. My brain derped. You're all good. You're all good, Melon. Too many people losing big worlds this year. Yeah, Zoo, Hippie Rose, Sizz, Railed, all since January. Actually, less time than that. It's like, yeah, it's been really regular too. There's been a lot of people kind of dying. It's mad though, eh? Like a lot of people that we follow too, and the people that we've got invested interest in, losing their worlds. It's just crazy. But I mean, they just got to, you know, that's kind of, I guess that's a lesson learned for anyone that's watching or anyone that's doing their own content or stuff like that. Is just be careful. I mean, it is obviously hardcore worlds are that's the risk that you run, and obviously a lot of people don't play hardcore for that reason. But at the same time, it's, you know, what they're creating and doing is, you know, it's always going to be filled with risk. Just don't be complacent. Go after your world and learn from your mistakes. That's what they say, right? Learn from your mistakes. Because you've got a hardcore world, Melly, don't you, that you dabble with? Now I've got my hardcore world. I don't use it all that often, but I do have a hardcore world. Oh god, I missed all those. Okay, I think I want to change that for a slightly darker color. Hello? Sneak 100 kilometers. Sneaky, sneaky. It's a silver tournament, you won a gold one. Oh. Wonder. I'm not even sure I like that. Oh, okay, yeah. Wait, Sizz has lost 2 hardcore worlds since then, I think. I'm sure he lost another one while he was doing it. Heading off, Tree. Brains in the funk. Please take care, mate, and I'll catch up with you soon. Aw, thanks, Flea. Bye. I'm a hardcore world. Yeah, I kind of dabble into my hardcore world occasionally. It's not one that I play all that regular. But I do have a sort of hardcore Blazing Caves world that I like to play on. Back from work. Eating pasta, watching Minecraft. Living the dream, dude. Living the dream, Mr. Alex. Welcome in, sir. Just chilling out tonight, man. I've got an hour before I really need to start logging off and heading to bed, but just try and get this next wee buildy build done. At least try. I don't really like that bit. I'm gonna take. How was work today, Alex? Right, pal? You still at work? Are you finished work now? Work was alright for you? I could have easily let the world swallow me up today and not did work, but yeah, pretty weird day today. Not sure how I feel about this build. This time something's wrong. Yeah. Well, get out of there, dude. Get work finished for the day and go hide. I'm hoping tomorrow should be a little bit, not easier, but definitely hoping it's going to be a little bit more normal. I'll have my hard guard. The one on stream. Yeah, the one on stream. Yeah. So fired, let it burn. Then we want to do. How do I want to do this? I think it's that one. Is it? That's a top, isn't it? That's a bottom. Oh no, I could do this. I could do this. Yeah, I did do it right. Oh, dude. Yeah, 130. It's chaos. Oh goodness. One of those days. Yeah, you want to try and avoid those like chaotic days as much as you can. Yeah, those type of days, those are the ones you want to try and avoid. The issue I've got sometimes got with work is too many. What is it? Too many chefs, not enough cooks, or whatever the saying goes. I've just put a message in the chat on the Wilderness Discord. That is certainly one way to watch a stream. I mean, I bet you'll be comfy though. Keeping cozy. Alright, so this should go underneath here. So there. Yeah, that's definitely one way to watch this tree stream, that's for sure. That should be fine. There. Oh, that's a wall. That goes down. Do I like it or do I even bother? You know what? I'm gonna keep it. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Tilt your back of a dojo phone. You're having to try and lean into the actual your company tonight. It's good to have some company though. Time to go end raiding for dragon's heads. Ooh, I've not even done that yet. Yeah, there's an advancement to get an absolute butt ton of them. How does that look? See what I'm saying? It's really condensed. That's where I'm not too sure. Decoration in the cathedral. Ooh, very cool. Oh yeah, you said you did like oh, there's monsters nearby. Like where? Oh. Oh, right there. Apparently. Not here, there isn't. Decoration. Dragon heads for decoration. I've heard it all now. It's not one I think I've ever tried to think about doing this for decoration. But it is pretty cool though. Sorry, you caught me trying to think. I'm trying to consider my options for this. Because the wall's going to go inside here. But... oh, I don't know. This is where I'm struggling. That's not really going to look that great here because of that wall. Well, we'll just go for it. We'll just go for it and we'll see what happens. I'm alright with it. That inside colour I'd like them to change. Drag heads though. Yeah, I'm trying to think what would look like Spirit. I've never really done a build with it. It's like, you know, heads, and it's not going to make it look like heads. It's interesting. Even I'm very curious as to how and what that would look like. Again, just because personally I've never built anything like that before. Dragon heads. I don't even know how you'd use the dragon heads. For like block for builds. Well, I look forward to seeing it finished. Those are like little apartments inside there. And then inside these ones. Hidey hi! Hidey hidey ho. You alright? Ah. Oh, just go there if you want. Oh! Tease me with a good time. Oh, boy. Interesting. Mrs. Tree, yeah, Mrs. Tree's back. She's back. Everyone says hi.
What do you think about it?
What do you think? I need some orange. I need orange. I need some orange. Ah, there it is. I got it. Oh, you're freaking tired. What is it?
Will we
Oh, it's
see
the cover. I was like, what is that we're
the
looking?
light of day? Never to die.
I say, you good? You been drinking? Okay, next one. It's slight issue with this one, but no one's ever going to see it. This is mainly for interior only. Oh man. Tell me about it. I don't. Wow, that is a miracle. A matching pair of socks. Pigs must be out flying tonight. Pigs are out in force. Matching socks are on the cards. God, I've peaked in life where the thing that I'm most excited about is the fact that you have given me peak matching socks. Is it white or colors? Great. Oh, the Nike one. Yeah, they're pretty good, those socks. Those sockies are pretty good. I love you, bye. And noise. Thank you. The words for Karen. Yeah, she's dirt. Derpy. I'll sing with her. I'm sure she'd appreciate it. Yeah, she was doing like some of her business stuff tonight, just posting some videos and stuff and things. I'm gonna die one of these times just from flying around. Right. How are we getting on? That's the walls now in. So the interior, this will all need details, like underneath. Just inside that ridge line there, I want to do details all the way across, and then there's not much. So then the interiors need to get all detailed as well. Why don't we try and do that now? And I said try and get at least the facade and get the front done. And then we'll get marble, so I'll open it at 10, just the usual time, and then we'll see if we can get finished by the time that starts. Let's add in a little details here. So let's go one there, one there, there. These have to get filled in with walls, but I don't actually have any. Let's do these. Unlurk! If I die, I would be sad because I got 645 levels that I'd not. You really? I am at 517 to be fair. I do have quite a few levels as well. I'd be disappointed in losing. That's a lot of levels though. Are you saving them up for an advancement? Is that what you're going for? There's a few of us that are all kind of advancement hunting. I'm kind of gonna be getting to the advancement hunt pretty soon actually. The things I enjoy doing is this Blazing Caves packs. I will be getting to the 1,000. Yeah, I'm the same, Art. That's why I'm trying not to die. I shouldn't have died the last time when I was playing. I was on with like Gandai and stuff like that, and I chucked myself through. No, I was Bearded Boss Alex, and I chucked myself in that launcher. And I was saving up my my levels, but that's on me. That is on me. I've died like 3 times, 500 plus. Oh goodness. That's a fair few levels to have lost. XXX! Howdy, howdy! I mean, it's fine. I almost think that they should be orange. So no, these bits here, I think they should be orange. Because I think it would make it pop a little bit better than the dark. So like that line right there, I think should be orange. We'll give it a try, we'll see what it looks like. Thank you very much for the follows! Appreciate that. For dropping on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's chuck in a little bit of orange under here. See if we prefer it. Who's the fall? call Lander. Thank you very much. My only issue with doing it like that is it makes it does look kind of flat, but if we fill in these... Yeah, the orange just makes it pop way more than the sort of the darker colour. Okay, I probably much prefer that. I much prefer that one. My inventory is full, I've got a bit of a problem. Our recording tree. Yeah. Yep. Shroom lights, nod. We have frog lights. The good old froggy lights. And we also have glow light. Noddy nod back to you. Yeah. Hang a second. You're stiff on. Welcome in, XXX. Happy Mondays. Nice to see you. You alright? Had a lovely weekend. Let's go for the... Let's go for the orange instead. Oops, missed. Oh no, they're not. Oh, there we go. I don't want to do that. Yeah, I'm recording. My number one thing that I always forget is to boot the record button, but you are actually doing proper stuff. Oh god. Oh god, I've got an audience. I have an audience member. Hello. My inventory's full. I mean...
You suck.
Have I got anything I could get rid of?
Can you put something in your offhand?
Yeah. Yep. You didn't. Add it to my trophy cabinet. Diamond, 6 to 9% more valuable. It holds a lot of wealth and value, that one.
It totally does. Bye.
Bye. It's so good. It is really good. If you can kind of use it right, it works really well into the build. It's one of my faves. One of my faves. Right, where I'm stuck now is here. There I'm stuck now is here. How would I do this? 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 Luna keeping herself on 69 levels. What would ever give you that idea? Whatever would give you that idea that I keep get given items, you know, using up her levels? What would ever give that away? Yes, Iron. My inventory has been overtaken by the use of objects pertaining to her leveling situation. Hello again. Goodbye again. Hi, no worries. Love you, bye. Love you, bye. So then it connects just solidly through to a surface. Okay. Yeah. One more. Yeah, we're at 10k likes today for today's stream as well. We're at 10,000 likes today. Thank you very much. XXX, if that was you, I appreciate you very much. Thank you very much for doing that. Put a little torch in there. There's 5 elytras and 3 dragon heads. Oh goodness. I think I have 1 spare set of elytra. Yeah, there's lots of really cool opportunities with the block palettes at the moment. Sassy, they're very cool. And I think that's really it. It's just there's different opportunities to kind of use the blocks now in so many different ways. I think the pale is, you know, really added to that. Yeah, I don't know how to do this next. Like I've got another little roof here, just like another sort of tiny.
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Absorbent and yellow and porous is he. If nautical nonsense be something you wish, then drop on the deck and flop like a fish. Ready? SpongeBob SquarePants.
Dempsey! Evening, sir. Evenings. Right, I don't know how to do this next part. I mean, I've got an idea, but I don't like it. Like, I know what I want to do for that one, because that's the top roof, right? That's the top one. I don't know what to do with this next bit. Tree, my good fellow, how be you? I am okay, thank you very much. I'm doing all right. Things are chaotic as ever, but, I mean, Dempsey, when is it never chaotic in my household? Right, I am stuck with this build. I don't know what to do. My creative juices are coming to a halt very quickly. I have a little gander around my other builds. That's what I get for working all day and try to stream at night. The brain starts to shut off a little bit. You just get tired. So all I know that I want is I want this one to come up. But it can't come up and out because that's where the wall's going to be. So now I'm at the point where I am connected. I heard building trees helps. No, it certainly does not help. I don't think my brain could genuinely function by building any more trees. Like, nothing would uninspire me more than building any more goddamn trees. It's just how do I want to do this? Where did you park at Edinburgh Zoo if the car park is full? We don't normally go when it's busy, Dempsey. Oh, where's Karen when you need her? Hang on 2 seconds. I'll ask Karen, she knows. Dempsey is asking, where would you park if the Edinburgh Zoo car park is full? Why? When are you going, Dempsey? Like, when are you going? I think I'm going on Sunday. My best advice is go for it opening. Or go later on in the afternoon. It depends when you're wanting to go. I would always say go for opening at 10, I think it is, and you'll be guaranteed parking. Or go later on in the afternoon for 2 o'clock or 3 o'clock and get the last 2 hours before it shuts. And then you'll be guaranteed parking. But if you're going at the weekend, yeah, it's going to be busy. Especially if the weather's good. Karen's just saw my message, so I'll forward it on, Dempsey, when Karen gets by. But aye, Dempsey, just give me 5-10 minutes. I'll see if Karen gets back to me, and then I'll forward you on a message on Facebook of what she says. I think she parks across the street though when she goes to Edinburgh Zoo. There's side streets and public parking just across the street from it. Normally. Sorry guys, I'm having a real serious brain far. So the side of that building I'm not enjoying, only because when I look at this one I really like it. And it's not got like the wooden plinths down the side. So where like that's here, I don't really like it like that. But then if that comes round the side, I don't really want that integrating into the build, if you know what I'm saying. So yeah, just give me. I'll just wait for Karen's when it goes. So if she can read the message, I'll or reply. I'll let you know. But yeah, she's had to park a couple times away from the zoo. But I'll once I get the answer, I'll verify. I will confirm the answer once I acquire the answer. I need to acquire the answer first. She's read my message though. Which is positive. Oh, she has. She sent me a picture. Downey Grove, I think. Hang on. Let me see if I can find it. I may finish recording because I don't think I'll get much work done left on stream now because my brain's not really in it today. Google. What did you call it? Downey Grove. Alright, Dempsey, are you there? Dempsey there? Dempsey still here? Dempsey here? Okay. What Karen recommends is Downey Grove, which is this street here. So as you're kind of coming along to the zoo, you'll be coming to along Castorphin. What way am I facing? Yeah, you'll be coming along to it this way. So when you come along here, she's saying to go down here beforehand. If the parking's full, take a right into here and then park kind of in here. Somewhere. It's a small dead end street, but no one knows to park there. That's where I have parked in the past. It was residents who told me to park there. I don't know where else you would park. Yeah, because normally we go at a time where it's a little bit quieter. We can get parking. But yeah, anywhere sort of like down Downey Grove, which is that street there, you should be able to get parking. Like even here, or up round the corner to the left, empty. Pretty much. But down, that's where she recommends. But if you're going to the zoo, yeah, it does fill up pretty fast. I would always certainly say go for 10 o'clock opening, so like 9:45, 9:50, and you'll definitely get parking at the zoo. So about 9:45, 10, and you'll get in for sure. For sure. Oh, no worries, mate. Just means you've got to cross the road at the traffic lights, but you have more or less outside the zoo entrance. There you go, Dempsey. Oh, there you go, Dempsey. Right, I don't know if I'm going to get much more done today on stream, only because I'm having a bit of a brain fart. I'm really struggling tonight. I don't really know why. Like, I can see what I'm trying to build. I'm just not sure if I'm executing it all that well. Before anyone says it, I am aware that I'm not recording. I'm now just derping. It's just this whole section here. Derp derp. Honestly, Valder, my brain's derping quite a lot right now. I'm just struggling to think about how I want to do this edge. So I think I'm overcomplicating it, Valder, by trying to do too much detail. Where here it's quite a simplistic, like, shoop. You know, where here I've got like layers to it. And I think that's where I'm faltering ever so slightly, is I'm trying to overcomplicate it. I think that's where I'm going wrong. Shouldn't overcomplicate it. Never too much detail. Well, that's my problem, Sassy. Like, I think that's exactly what I'm doing. And I'm trying not to make this an overly convoluted build. Trying. Oh, there's one thing, Sassy. I thought Sassy was gone with your appointment. If you're back, Sassy, are you thinking about continuing your futuristic city? I remember there was a time you were doing your futuristic city build. Do you think you'll jump back into that and complete it, or are you keen to maybe do something different? Here's the question for the Sassy. Yeah, Kendall, Scotland, same as me. Sassy, ruler of cyberpunk. Yeah, because Sassy was like the futuristic build, weren't they? Bye, Henry. And Ford. Be there on the double. Henry Ford. Henry Ford. His name is Henry Ford. 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 Oh yeah, I remember your island that you did. Currently my allergy shop appointment. Alright, waiting on a battery 30 minutes before I can go. Oh, okay. I have no plans. Ah. The world is your oyster. That's one to say. Cool. Cool. That's good though. It's great to kind of be able to go in like with absolutely no plan. Just going totally fresh. That's exciting. Yoink. I mean, there's a lovely bit over there for that Sassy could start a brand new city on. Just, saying it out loud. Build a futuristic gothic city. Ooh. Futuristic gothic. Interesting. Interesting. I want to do the same up here. But it's just one block taller, I think. Really cool server. Yeah. Need to try and twist his arm. It's too tall. Keep that in mind. You're more than welcome, Sassy. You know that. Absolutely more than welcome, dude. It's just one block, smidgy too high. I don't want them all different. That's orange and that's thingy, then that'll be different. They're all going to be different. So I don't know. I'm not liking this. I think I'm going to have to log off and maybe come back to this. My brain is struggling. Yeah, I think it is just a break, Luna. I think I've been building this build for so long now that like I know what I want to do here. I just can't. I can't picture it. I mean, my idea is I could just have that running all the way along as an orange line and then just work at the top. Happy Monday! Hi, Lily. Heidi, Heidi, hi. Struggling today, Lily. My brain's not really flowing through the creative juices today. Normally I'm able to wing stuff and just get away with it, but today, brain is not braining. Brain is not braining today. Think. I think it's just because it's like that. I think if I were to get rid of that, I think it might be better. Happy Mondays, Lily. Happy Mondays to you. I should stop running. It's late. It's like late here. I'm not recording either. I'm not going to even turn it back on again. Reveal now. Yeah, no worries, Sassy dude. No worries, no worries, no worries. Thanks for stopping it. I'm having a bit of a brain fart anyway, Sassy. My brain's slowly in decline. You've got the best of me tonight. You got the best of me. I think I was getting tired. It's fine. Oh, it's late for me. My brain's in late brain. How's your Monday, Lily? Get on. Things alright? Hope you're well. He's just having a derp session now. I need to. What am I trying to do? I think I know what I'm trying to do. Nice. Yeah, it's been alright. A bit chaotic. We had the social person through today, Lily, which was good. So we had that person around and they were giving us information, insight, just asking how Rory is and stuff for his next assessment, which is really cool. So yeah, we had a little progress today and for Rory, so that was a good day. Work was meh. Work's work, I guess, at the end of the day, but yeah, it was an alright day today. All the stuff and the things. Yeah, we'll go all the way along. I think what I'll do is I'll end TikTok live there now because it is 10 o'clock. So thank you very much TikTok if you guys were watching tonight. We had 10,000 likes today on TikTok and 5 brand new followers all from today's TikTok stream. So thank you very much TikTok for hanging out. And I'm going to start to wind things back a little bit as we get to close off the stream. But if anyone is watching on TikTok, you'll be back Wednesday. Bye TikTok. TikTok's gone. There we go. I'll stop TikTok now. And we'll just focus on Twitch. Oh, and YouTube, I suppose. YouTube's still live. Right. How are we doing this last little bit? Yeah, so the social person coming, if anyone has autistic kids or on the spectrum or you're a carer or stuff, there's what they call a section 22, which enables you to get things like respite and support and funding to kind of aid you as a carer and for your kids and for your family. And what we've been looking into is we've been looking into that to see what respite options we've got available for Karen and I. So it's just something we've been kind of investigating for a while, and we're kind of going through this section 22 or whatever you want to call it, just to see what kind of other services are available for us to be able to take advantage of. They can help us all out. So we went through that today. So something a little bit of a new process to try and learn and understand what the hell's going on. But as ever with anything autism related, it's always a bit of a learning curve. We're always learning, trying to figure out what's new, what's going on. That was what we were doing today. I wonder if I just take from that. Right, what time is it? 10. I'm going to give myself a little curfew here. I'm not going to go too much longer. I know if I keep going, I could make a mistake. Well, not a mistake, but like I might come up with a better idea, as Luna said, like literally 5-10 minutes after I stopped streaming, I'll be like, oh yeah, I should have done that. Which is normally the way of the brain. The way of the brain is normally that gives you a good idea as soon as you wrap up streaming for the day. Hardest part of this. Yeah, it definitely is. I think one of the things we've learned, certainly with Rudy at least, is that it's not actually the autism for the most part that is our problem. Our autism and stuff, awareness and the way in which we handle that is actually not too bad. I think the biggest challenge that we face with Rudy is more so the PDA element of his diagnosis. That for us, I'd probably say, is the most challenging factor of Rue's diagnosis. It's not actual autism itself. Autism's something that we've learned over the years and understood. I think our challenge, and I can probably agree, is more so to do with the PDA, the defiance element. That's very difficult, and there's not really too much that people tell you or educate you on. That's something that's quite different, and it's not actually a diagnosed thing in Scotland. It's only recognised as a disability within England, I think, Ireland and Wales. I don't think it's recognised in Scotland at all. That is definitely for us one of the things that we struggle the most with, is that. Just because it's, I mean, a lot of us are like that, but your defiance too. If you get told you're going to do something and he doesn't like it, that's hard, because he doesn't understand if, when we say we're going to do something and he just says no. I was like, well, it's either for your health or your safety, or we're not saying no because we don't like you. We're saying no because it could be dangerous, and he doesn't understand or compute. There's a few sort of challenges we face, but I mean, that's definitely one of them. Actually not quite sure how this goes. No, it goes this way. Then it's that way. Cool teacher, welcome in, teach. Heidi, hi. How you going today, teach? Everything alright? Rick. Yeah, I'm definitely brain numbing out of this. Although I do think I prefer this. I'm good. I think I'm actually in a better place now. I will do the other side on Wednesday. We'll come back a bit fresher Wednesday. I think I prefer this. I think I have something. This will work. Not bad, Yorick. Not bad. Good question. I mean, there's certainly good days and bad days with pools, but it's been pretty not too bad. I'm on doing the Shining Fates one at the moment quite a fair little bit. I think I'm on, what are we doing for Pokemon trading card game? Let's have a look. I haven't got a lot of the ultra rares one, but I've almost completed all the packs now. Almost. Any new cards in weeks. Yeah, I've been mainly focusing on Shining Fates recently. The new one. Let's have a little look. How are we getting on? Where are we? Folders. So we are... Yeah, Shining Revelry, I'm on 70 of 72. So I'm only missing 2 from the brand new set of like the normal ones, not the, obviously the ultra rare ones. Triumphant Light, 72 of 75. So like 3 missing from there. Space Time Smackdown, 132 of 155. So a few short in that one, but I've not really been aiming for those. I've been trying to get the shiny Charizard. And then the Mythical Islands and the Genetic Apex, I've completed them, you know, full. Apart from obviously the ultra rare ones. So yeah, so I've only got, I don't really have that many left to get in regards to like the normal sort of collection. So yeah, it's been alright. It's been going quite alright. I've not really done much of the rank battles recently though. I did start off on one. I'm on 72. Woo! Woo! Yeah, I haven't really done much of the rank battling, which is, you know, I thought I would have actually battled a little bit more, but I haven't been partaking in any of the sort of the ranked stuff, which I thought I would have done, but I don't really have a lot of the meta cards, fortunately. There's a few cards that I don't have. So I haven't really been taking part in a lot of the ranked play. I have to take this out because I don't like it. I'll cover that up just then. We'll fill it back in later. I'm missing 2 of the main cards in Shining. Oh, that's really good. How many did I say that I needed? Sorry, my brain just had a fart there. Shining. Oh yeah, 70, 72. I'm only missing number 54, which is a Tinkaton EX, and 65, which is a Bibarrel EX? Bibarrel? I forget how to say that one. The evolution of Bidoof, basically. Is the only 2 that I'm missing. Get in there. 35 and 54. 54. Oh, 54, same as me. And then 35. What's 35? Forget what number 35 is. Oh, it's 33. 34, 35. Oh, the Giratina EX. I only got that today, to be fair. Is that one? I only got that one today. I think I got that one today. Have I got 2 of them? If I've got 2, you can have one. I got 2. Two seconds, York. I've lost it. There he is, Giratina. Yeah, I own 2 of them. If you want number 34. If that helps you, Yorick. Yeah, that's the Giratina EX. I've got 2 of them. You don't have 65, do you? Do you have the Bibarrel EX as a spare? You could trade this. You can get the. If I can get the 65, I'll give you the one of my 34s, 35s. Oh, you got 1. Ah, okay. Because I think you can only trade when you've got 2, right? Is that right? I don't really know. I don't know if that's the rules. That you can only trade when you've got 2 of them. No worries, man. Well, I've got that one if you need it. If you want it, just send me a little trade request and I'm happy to give you one of my Giratina EXs. If anyone else needs any, yeah, just I think just message me on Discord if you want any Pokemon trading cards. Happy to help anybody out. Where's your list of new cards? I can figure out if I can get something for you. Oh, I don't really have an updated list, Yorick. I haven't updated it since the Genetic Apex, so I've got a lot of the missing like Space Town and Triumphant Light ones. I haven't really updated in a while. As a quick one, as a quick reference point, on Triumphant Light, it's number. I need to do something with an EX level though, because you have to trade like for like. The Glaceon EX number 22 in the Triumphant Light is an EX one, I think, of the same value. 4 stars. 22. The Yan Mega EX in the Space Time Smackdown set, which is number 7. That's an EX card with a similar star rating. I think you've got to do it to the same star level, right? 6. 4. A Palkia EX, number 49 in the Space Time Smackdown set. It's actually a lot of normal cards I don't have in that set. Yeah, because these are all just normal ones I just don't have. A Licky Licky EX. Ooh. I got 2 Glaceon, also 2 Palkia. Oh, just either of them, Yorick. Yeah, it makes no odds to me, man. Just whatever one you're not too fond of. I can give you one of the Giratina EX's ones, and that'll get you up to 71. But just either of them, dude. Not really that fussed. Either one. Whatever tickles your fancy. An advert. Oh, must be right there. Oh, I'm not paying attention. It's dark. Yeah, so if anyone else wants any cards from the trading card game, I'm not too precious as long as I've got one of each left. And if I've got duplicates or doubles, I'm happy to kind of give them up as long as it's not any of the fighting decks or any of the sort of the ones that I need for like ranked play and stuff. I'm happy to give up a lot of the cards to help us complete our decks. Alright, am I happy? I mean, it's alright. You probably won't notice it later. Let's just go for the Palkia. No idea. We'll do that. We'll go for that. I haven't got any walls on me. I came up here with walls then. I didn't bring any walls. I think it's the Palkia. Yeah. That'll do the job. That'll do the job. I think it's number 49. Yeah, number 49 of the Space Time Smackdown. Palkia, number 49. Palkia EX. 49 of 155. That one, if you didn't mind. And I'll square you up. One of mine. Very quick sometimes. Ah, yes. Very much. Offered! Woo! What a guy. Oh! Trade offer received. I wonder who this could be from. Mr. Yoriki. Let's see if I can find my Giratina bad boy. Oh, it's not actually there. Oh, hang on. We could be a problem here. Why is Giratina not on my list? Are they different levels or something? Palkia EX 4 stars. Why can't I give him my card? Is there a reason why I can't give him this card? 2 seconds, Yorick. It's saying that I can't select it for some reason. Is there a reason for that? Four stars. Have I only got one? No. I've got 2 English ones. Favorite to binders display. Why can't I trade this? Yeah, it's 4-star too. It just won't come up. Trade in progress. Trade. View. Trade info. so why can't I? Detailed trade list. The rarity of the card can be traded as set for each expansion. In some cases, certain cards can be traded regardless of their rarity. Alright. View guide? They're the same rarity. Is there a reason why it won't let me? It's only possible to trade cards of the same rarity. If you apply where the card received from the trade partner must also have a rarity applied. Baby is prosy! Nice Palkia, okay, but Giratina isn't. Yeah, it's bizarre. It's a ginger raid. Welcome in, welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm trying to work out that I can trade a Pokemon to Yorick. We're trying to trade both 4-star rarity cards, but it won't let us trade. Why? Will it not let me trade the Giratina? Because it's there. It just, you can't trade this card. Why? Like there's a little cross through it. Is there a reason? Can't trade high rarity cards. Can I? I don't know. They're 4 stars. Like I can give him the Arceus EX. That's a 4-star card. See, I could trade him that one. It's 4 stars, exactly the same. And then there's the Giratina EX, but it doesn't. It's got 4 stars on it. Like it's the same. It's the same rarity, right? Yeah, I think I've got enough of the trade currency. I'm not sure. Card info. Number of cards owned, 2. I am not sure. Wonder if I could try it the other way around. Wonder if I could try trading to Yorick. Trade. Is there a way I can set up a new trade? How do you do a trade? I think you can only trade duplicates. I've got 2 though, Spider. So I've got 2 the same cards, which obviously I've got a duplicate, and I've got 3,000 currency. Yeah, it's super weird. I'm not quite sure why. Let me decline it super quick. And let's see if I can send a trade back the other way. So if I go trade. Where's Yorick? There's Yorick. I wonder if it'll let me select the Giratina from my perspective. Hang on, I need to... Or is it just all completely thingied out? Hey, anyway, how is your stream today, Pro? It is definitely a skill issue. You know me. Yeah, he's completely grayed out of my screen. You can't trade this card. Even though I've got 2 of it, I search for... If I were to trade to you, look, it just comes up here. With a little cross through it for some reason. You can't trade this card, but it doesn't tell me why. Even though I've got 2 of them. You can't trade this card. Is it because I've just got it? I think it's blocked at the... Oh, okay. Oh, well, that's a shame. Well, when it does, when we do swap over, you're more than welcome to have it, dude. I have no idea, mate. Oh, well. How was stream, though? How was stream? What were we up to today, Pro? What are you guys all doing? Were you modding, Minecrafting? What were you doing today? One of them today. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I got one of them today. Saved to their main database. That's the only thing I can think of, Seamus, is I only got the second one today. And I wonder whether I've got the second one and it's just went, not today. I still didn't pick up the walls. More progression on Blueprint. Oh, yeah. I've seen quite a few people play that now. I saw... what's his face? Oh, what's his face? Pirate Software. Thor. or whatever he gets referred to as. I saw him playing it, and then I saw somebody, another big sort of streamer, was playing it as well, actually. So I've seen a few people dive into that recently. God, I missed. I look up solutions on the toilet software. You're doing God's work. I love it. Let's go in this one. Using my brain. Mine's, I'll be honest, pro, mine's is slowly turning off. As today's went on stream-wise, my brain started to kind of slow down a little bit, and I'm not really building as efficiently as I normally once would. But we're getting there today. We're getting there today. Slowly. But I'm going to stream for a little bit longer just to kind of clean up here. And then we should be good. We should be good. We should be good. Either he has the greatest... Well, shit, and we've done that 2 convoluted puzzles before. Close, goes to the toilet, comes back, haven't figured it out. Genius. Next, but that's what you got to do sometimes. Sometimes you just got to go for a poo, and your poo brain takes over, and then suddenly you're able to solve all world problems. Sometimes that's all it takes. Sometimes, right? Just a little bit of poo brain. He says out loud. Luna, the amount of times we spend on the toilet, there's loads of things we could learn while we're there. Loads of stuff. Yeah, never listen to a word I say. Yeah, I need to go up there. I had to go up that hole. I can only go up that hole once I get some frog lights. Wah! Go frog lights. Last wee bit, and we'll need to think about loading up some marbles. Exactly, Spider. You know it. What makes $1? I make a dime. Gotta poo in the relevant times. You gotta facilitate the problem solving. That'll do. Put them in the corners. Hunky dory. One in the corner. Stop stuff spawning. Means Luna won't shout at me. Oh, see, solving problems. Nothing's gonna spawn. Let's make sure we lay all this out. I said long to talk. I get distracted by social media. Yeah. That is pretty much reminiscent of how we all do, right? It's like, oh, I'm just gonna sit on my phone just for a second, just to pass the time, and yeah, a few minutes later, then you realize, oh wow, I spent way too long. I'll do. it's all lit up. Right, and what I'll do next time is we'll connect this into here. And then somehow work it into the back section. I think that's enough for today. I'm a little concerned about this pit here. It's quite long to be able to fit in. I do wonder whether I bring this build out ever so slightly. So maybe bring it out maybe 2 or 3 blocks just so this is a bit longer. So there's a bit more of a nicer pathway. Yeah, I think we bring it out a little bit longer just so it sits out a little bit. And have that then connected. And then we'll have that connected into here, that connected into there, and that'll connect into here. So we'll have that going all the way around, have that connected around to there. So I think that's what I might do to try and help connect all this up a little bit. I think. Have I got any? No, I don't have any on me. Yeah, there to there, there to here, and that'll connect that whole build up. Then we'll do a fence around the top because you can walk out on this area and you can basically walk up to at least that peak there and then onto a little platform, and then you can walk around the top of this base here and walk around here. This will be a walkable zone, most of that, and I think a staircase is going to go here. I think lots to think about. I feel like I've done nothing on stream today, you know that. Oh, the numbness problem is a very common issue. Oh, I've got a few. Stop stuff spawning in the short term. I got a couple torches. Boink. That'll do the new. That'll do the new, he says. Oh, cheers, guys. I think all I'm going to manage to get done is even just this tiny little bit, which is kind of disappointing. So what I'll need to do Wednesday is we'll replicate that bit here on the right hand side. Still got the rooms to make, so I've still got doors to put in here, here, and here. So I've still got the doors to add. What we'll then do is we'll connect it up to this build. So arguably these rooms will go just as far as this building here. That'll then come down. I don't think that'll go around the corner actually. I think that'll just go to connect here and we'll make something there. That's where the rooms will be. And the idea is you should be, yeah, that's right. You should be walking along here and then you can get into the 3 sort of rooms from this point. So you'll be connected up to here. And then this bit here is going to connect. I think it actually goes through the wall, and then there's like a pathway here, and that's what takes you through to this build, and then takes you down through all the builds, and I'll connect them all up together. I think that's what I was planning to at least do, yeah, to try and connect them all up if I can. So I think from here, you're going through this wall here somewhere. And then from there round up a small set of stairs, and there'll be a platform connecting there to there, right into that build. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah. Not as much done today. I think this is where I'm going to start to struggle a little bit. You know, the building on the fly thing is good and all, but it is pretty difficult to count. I'm back! Welcome back, bro. We're just going to run some marbles to finish off our evening. What I'll do before, though, as we'll say goodbye to YouTube. YouTube, thank you very much for hanging out with us today. Very much appreciate you all. Interesting viewership on YouTube tonight, but if you are still watching YouTube, thank you very much for hanging out with us today. Let me see. Where's the little end stream button for YouTube? And then marbles isn't loading either. Interesting view. Where's marbles? Oh, it did load. It did load. Right. Thank you very much, YouTube. Appreciate you all hanging out. If you are wanting to come and join us for marbles, you can come and join us on our Twitch channel. And on our Twitch channel, you'll be able to take marbles races. But if not, thank you very much for watching on YouTube, and I'll catch